I
All
got it.
right, we're here. Of course, we're the only ones in here.
That's because you're interviewing them at
7:30.
7:30.
Yep, yep.
Oopsie. It's now 10:30.
Oh, how funny! Well, it's 7:30 my time. That's where I
Yes,
and
that's
them
that's
are.
why you need to put 7:30 PST if you're gonna do that. That's yeah.
I usually put PTS.
PS PTS
PST.
PTSD.
Yeah, that's better than this one. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
I gotta listen for my roommate when he gets home because my doggy dives off the bed to go say hi. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter what's in the way. A box or something that could kill her. She just goes flying off the bed.
Hello, Bill. James Richards.
Hey, Bill. How you doing? And
What's with this
James.
U.S.? What's this new U.S.?
The
I
what?
see that all the time.
What new U.S.?
Here, like U.S. bud grower.
Oh, I don't know. Because we're in the U.S. and they're in England, maybe. I'm the U.S. bud. Yeah.
Unusually sick, usually salty.
You, you sexy.
Usually sexy.
I am unusually sexy.
Unusually sensuous.
There you go. Dirty Mike. Oh, it's an upstate raid.
Upstate raid by Dirty
Dirty
Mike.
Mike. Like we got 5 more minutes. And that's no guarantee he'll show up. Well, he was busy. Could forget. All
Yeah.
right. News now, Tammy. Crazy Frenchman. Good to have you in here. We are going to try to do a just a very short interview with Ice Cold and his son. None of your business because Ice has a all female panel.
Upstate steak fries.
All
Auditor.
right. Good to see you, Steak Fries Auditor. Upstate.
Ice is coming. How do you know? Was he breathing heavy?
Sick fuck. He probably blew him.
No link yet. No link at this point.
No.
We're gonna do an interview first.
Yeah, if they don't show up, then we will invite other people, and then right
Yeah,
after they're done,
I will copy the link and copy and get ready to drop that rat in there.
drop that. Right, so that's what we're waiting for, and of course we should start something else until we know for a fact they're going to be coming in. Yeah, you're U.S. heroes. There you go. See, I told you. The U.S. was for U.S.
Okay. Well, that's
Look at that. Yeah. And Bud Grower, an American. Yeah. I knew it had to do something with that.
unusually scandalous.
Unusually scandalous. You silly. You silly.
I mean, U.S. could be all. I mean, this is the new millennia here. These abbreviations. Who knows what the hell they could be nowadays?
Oh, that's why I'm not in Steam Yard. Like I said, we were just waiting to see if Ice and them show up. Should text. Jessica Stone is in the building. How you doing?
Bum, bum, bum,
Boom, boom.
bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. You know who that was?
That's the cartoon. Yosemite
No,
Sam.
no, 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 not cartoon.
No.
Boo, boo, boo eyes. Boo, 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 boo. Him and
Oh, okay.
Bob Hope used to.
Bob Hope. Yeah, all right. Holy.
I don't know if there'll be any cartoons anymore. The way the counterculture is
Oh
canceling
my
everything.
God. Yeah,
Pepe Le Pew and
Happy Le Pew is gone. That's so ridiculous, but whatever. This cancel culture wants to remove everything that they don't like so that
well,
it
it's
means
not
that they.
that. Well,
Well, I'm just saying if
they
they
they, they
go,
were they did things. They were racist or something, and or
everything's racist.
whatever it was. And we know that we've evolved since the 60s, uh, but they don't want us to remind ourselves not to go back to that, and they want to erase all that so we can make the same mistakes again. and
Yep.
and
They
that's
don't know. They didn't learn the lesson of Waterloo. They
no.
don't even probably know what the fuck Waterloo is.
What is that a drink? Is that like,
Haha! Yes, it
is that
is.
like a bloody sex on the beach?
Yep. Yeah, just good cooking with Lulu is in the building. Jessica
Oh,
Stone is in the building.
all beware.
Well, I texted him. We'll
You
see if he's.
eliminate all of your memories of what caused pain in the past. You're going to be bound to repeat that again. If you erase all those markers that teach you not to do things, then you're absolutely going to do it again, and that's what
And then
they're doing. They're
also,
erasing all the markers that we learned from
well,
not to
even if we
do.
didn't learn, we got people that have decided that this is racist or this is this, their opinion on what it is. My problem is once you remove all the stuff that they don't like, then what's left is what they like. Then they'll start having that removed, and then you people won't have shit.
Exactly.
D Johns
Exactly.
is in the building. So is Heidi. Heidi, how you doing? Man, oh man. Now cooking with Booth. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
I'm hoping that Bud didn't tell him we're interviewing you at 10:30 because
No, I told him 7:30 our time, which is he's in my time zone.
okay, because you put in a comment before in the chat interviewing him at 7:30. I'm hoping that that's what you told him. Not we're on at 10:30.
Uh, did I say what
So
did
at
I?
1:30 you'll come up. I'm here ready for my interview. Are
It's
you
on
guys ready to?
1:30.
Are you guys ready to start?
There it is.
Hello, Heidi, Jessica, Silver Diamond. Welcome, welcome. He said he's on his way. That's better. That's better. Upstate, you're learning.
Oh, cool, upstate. Because I didn't get a text from him. Not yet, anywhere at least.
Somebody better call him.
Hold on.
He probably found a taco to eat.
Yeah. And he didn't get it at Taco Bell.
And I didn't mean Taco Bell. Man's been locked up for a couple of days.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hi, Lulu. Yeah,
He was probably hungry, you know? Hospital food and all.
all those nurses.
Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, that Bell, he gets around.
Yeah, he does.
He's almost as bad as that Tommy guy.
Almost. Hi, Silver Diamond. How you doing? I'm gonna mute.
Drama free, no way. Ooh, I better go hit my like button while we got a chance. I'm gonna hit dislike. I don't like myself. See, we already got 2 dislikes. We haven't even said a damn thing yet. Well, I found a refrigerator I want. I can get it next Friday. Isn't that crazy? Bud? Hello, Bud.
Of course, I was talking with the mute on.
Oh,
I said, what type of refrigerator was it? The bottom freezer, the
yeah,
two
that's it. I
doors?
can't. I wanted another side by side refrigerator freezer. They don't even make those anymore. I searched 7 different websites. Unless I want a commercial with the glass doors. I don't want that. That's a week, and I've been searching since Thursday.
Yeah, you have. This is ridiculous. Like I said, I guess it's because so many people are staying home more. They gotta, they gotta pack up more food because they don't want to go out as much because they're afraid.
I don't think what it. I think what it might be is number of workers are reduced, and production is down, and shipping is slower because everybody knows most of these parts don't come from the U.S. anymore.
No, of course not.
And so, because of COVID, the shipments come in, they've got to be in quarantine at least 2 weeks.
Well, that makes sense then.
I remember I bought my last one. I went over to the store. I looked. No, I went to the next store. No, went to the third store. That's the one we want. We looked. Oh yeah, I like this. Like the features. When can we get this? Well, we can have it there in about 3 hours. Okay, that's good. $40 delivery. Okay, that's fine.
There you go. So Silver, how was your giveaway today? Or did you give something away today? I was in there for a little while. They got my computer crashed on me twice today. Oh. Yeah, take care, Upstate. Like I said, we'll give it a few more minutes. If I don't get a text or a call, we'll go ahead and just put the link out and bring somebody up.
You're. I can't hardly hear you again. You gonna call him? All right.
No, hold on. I'm trying to get back to the text to see what he put.
Oh, okay. Hello, Ice Cold. There he is, right there.
There he is.
All right, here we go. Okay, right now we're just gonna bring up Ice Cold.
Right, and
anybody else who wants to come up, you're welcome to come up to the basement, but we're not going to bring you up on the panel yet
till after it's over, and then
till after the interview is over. So
right, Ice, was none of your business ever to come, or
none of your business.
none of your business if he's coming.
Shizzle my dizzle.
So just hop up on the panel when you get there. He is. Oh no, you stay in the basement. So go ahead and hop on up, Ice.
You look like one of them trimmer guys coming up through the bottom. Jaws, like Jaws coming up. He's getting bigger and larger. The head's getting bigger. He's getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. And the music gets louder. Bam, there he is. There he
Here's
is.
Ice. Ice, how you doing, brother?
What's up, bud?
What's
up? KY.
Hello.
Is your son with you?
Nah, he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out right now in the field. I think he's setting up.
Oh, sweet. So how are you doing? All of us want to know. Apparently you're out of the hospital and you look great, Ice. It's good to see you smiling, brother.
I feel great.
Look at that shit. And you didn't follow your doctor's orders on that pen.
Yeah, I did.
You're only going to be able to use a little of that. This guy's out there going. That shit's harsh. Man, dude.
So I still got this on.
Wow, yeah, that's by law. You can probably take that off. It's not going to get infected now. Oh wait,
Yeah.
You know what?
But it's scary because I gotta watch out with my hairs. You know, I'm hairy, so.
Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, I'm a fucking polar bear. I have to. All right, yeah. Well, I guess if you're ready, Ice, just a few things.
I'm ready when you're ready.
You've been going through a hell of a lot of stress. You're honestly, Ice, your life has been pretty hectic for you, and we all have lived through it and watched your videos. My question to you is, I'd heard some things on your live feed, but what is Ice planning to do now? What is your what do you want to do?
What's up? Well, you know, we gotta accomplish this homeless thing first, and then there's gonna be some extra stuff that I'm thinking about doing. I still haven't planned it out yet how I want to go about it. I gotta talk to West Coast about it, and then I'll talk to you about it too. Not sure how soon I'm planning on doing it, but it's gonna come through. It's gonna be something different. It's not. I'm gonna try and switch it up from cop watching and audits and all that. But it's still gonna be the same thing as always. You know, I gotta keep my eye on these fucking tyrants. Excuse my language, but they're starting to get it. They're starting to get it little by little, but they're getting it. I'm seeing the difference, but it's gonna work out.
So you're gonna back a little away from the cop watches.
Oh no! Hell no!
Oh good. I was like, goddamn. All right, that's all good, brother. I thought you were saying you were gonna back away from the cop watching and go almost directly into just the feed the homeless.
Hell nah. Nah, I gotta keep that shit straight. You know, we need to. You know, the more new booties come in, the more tyrants there are. You know, now all the little bull crap that's happening and stuff like that. That's out of my league already. You know, I ain't gonna deal with it. I ain't gonna. Fuck it, it's water, you know. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna.
Now remember, all of you guys that are in the basement waiting to come up. The only people that are going to be up here for a little while are Ice and if his son shows up. And then right after we're done with that, then we will let everyone in the basement up. Right? Okay, so we're happy to hear that, Ice. I honestly misunderstood what you said. I thought you were going to stop the cop watching, and it's something I really enjoy because I went on a couple with you. So I'm a fan of yours, and I'm glad you're going to stay in that area.
Yeah, of course, of course. I
The
ain't gonna
home.
stop. Just like I said it before, I'm like an addict when it comes to this. Now, you can't stop an addict unless they don't want help. I don't need help. You can't stop me. I don't need help. But yeah, I'm gonna continue this.
That's
It's
good.
gonna go a little bit more different. Uh, I've been doing a lot of thinking, and it's gonna be different. It's gonna be
Oh,
a whole different point of view of my side.
I like that. That sounds really exciting, and I'll be more than happy to promote it on the channel. Um, are you gonna be doing any of these audits with your son? Inquiry Mind wants to know.
Yeah, of course, of course. He's the main
Uh,
one that's gonna be there.
there you go. So see, I'm very excited about this. To have Ice and Crushed Ice out together, along with your best friend West Coast. I think that's going to be awesome to watch those.
Yeah, of
And
course. We, alongside of that, us, what we got on the side of that too. With the haunted shit. So
yo,
that's
God, yes.
that's gonna be another outlook because we're kind of looking into different spots, and boy, oh boy, you just don't know.
Maybe
But
you make sure you have some good microphones so in case you hear some screams or something.
Now, is this
yeah,
something?
yeah, of course. Yeah, I got almost everything that we need. I got the recorder. I got the night vision. I got the EMF. I got almost everything that we need. But it's not all high tech. But it works and it passes. That's what matters. All that high tech, it's good to have because it detects it a whole lot better and it's more accurate. But it's gonna be some action packed stuff that we're gonna be doing, and it's gonna be a whole different thing that we got planned that I'm thinking about. Hopefully it works out. I'm not saying it's gonna be off the hook, but you guys are gonna like it. I guarantee you that.
Now, are we still doing after the homeless going out to these, or do you want to make that a separate thing for you, your son, and West?
No, we could do it all together. That's no thing, because
Well,
eventually, even though it's all gonna go on the same page,
oh yeah, the fun that was the relaxing thing, though. So
But
because anyway, so do you have any? Is Crushed Ice going to be joining us, or are you, or what?
uh, I told him right before, unless he doesn't know what. Hold on. Let me find out real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Give me a second.
Well,
All
sweet.
right.
I can still hear you guys though. I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
hear you for just fine.
Okay.
And again, for everyone that's in waiting or was waiting to drop back into the chat, I'm sorry. As soon as we are basically done with the interview, anyone that wants to come up and talk to Ice and his son, or if they're still going to be here, because he has a show here in about 12, 13 minutes. So,
All right. All right. Oops. Okay. There you go. All right.
So
I just
you still
texted
have
him.
that. I still have that camera waiting for you. If do you still want that?
Oh yeah, 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 for sure. Um, I totally forgot all about that through
That's
all
right.
this going
That's
on.
why I brought it up.
Yeah, I still want it, brother.
Okay.
I
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you. As a
well,
matter of
that
fact, I'll send you that tomorrow.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I got it all boxed. I got the label on. All I
well,
do is
there he is. Pop the link down for none of your business.
Drop the link here.
Oh, he's going on an interview with you?
So I'm really excited, Ice, about the opportunity for to be able to watch the audits with you and none your son. I really am much into this because it shows a family. One of the things that a lot of people say that auditors don't do is care about their families, and I think this progression of watching you and your son go out is just amazing.
Yeah, of
It,
course. Yeah, it's it's fun at the same time, and it also gives me time to spend time with them too. Like uh, we get to talk about, oh, we should have done this, or we could do this. We always trading off little ideas on how to make things work, or if they wind up being little weenies, then how to attack them at the same time. Tag teaming them, but um it's fun. It's fun. I like going out with them.
well, I think it's great, and I think that will, along with the fact that you're doing the homeless and on the occasional haunted trip, which Tommy and us love to do. I think between all three of those, you're going to do fabulous. We just got to get
Yeah,
you settled,
yeah, of course.
which is
um,
that's waiting for your son to come up.
Is he Native American?
Damn. Okay. So which is I want to ask this question. You don't have to answer it, Ice. It is a little invasive, but what are your plans for a living situation? I know that is something that is a concern right now, or is it?
um,
Oh, I'm sorry.
uh, that I'm still working on. It won't be too long. I'm not sure exactly where it's gonna be or where I'm gonna be at, but I it'll work out. I mean, it's all in time. I ain't tripping anymore. Uh, with all you guys is help and support and all that. That's all that matters. You guys are the ones that get me through and stuff. So, but I'm looking to see where I'm gonna lay my head permanently, or at least for some time. I'm not sure what city, where I'm gonna be at later on or tomorrow. You never know. But
Yeah.
I'm going day by day. I mean, I should have it planned, but it's hard to plan at times like this because things switch up.
I completely forgot about that. So the address I have may not even be right anymore.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wind up getting a PO box tomorrow, so I'll let you know on that too, KY.
Okay, yeah, you can drop that on me. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
So
print up
yeah,
a new
so
label, no big deal.
yeah.
There's none of your business. You got to show the face, brother. I guess not. All right. Well, none of your business. How you doing tonight? Thank you for coming to the panel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The sound of silence.
no, no
None of your
microphone.
volume.
No, no worries, no worries. I got
You can't get up here without a mic.
my phone. It logged me out of YouTube, so I had to relog in.
Is he echoing?
Oh, there goes none of your business.
Bad connection or something. Eh?
Yeah. So that's good. At least you're not having the added stress because I went through that. I know what you're going through on that. Hopefully you'll stay local.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah, for sure.
be working up to like going to San Francisco or something. That would kind of like
Yeah, that would be a bummer.
that would
Nah,
exactly.
nah. If I would have went up like towards out that would have been already going on my tour, but I gotta lay that back a little bit and concentrate on what's happening here and take care of it, and then I'm gonna start planning right away to start the tour at ASAP. So once I start doing that, um, I should
What
be. Go ahead.
what tour?
Uh, go around and go to different places and audit and stuff like that.
Oh, sweet. So okay, but I didn't want to spoil anything. The way you store. Of course, you have the support of this community. You always have.
Yeah.
Um, so I see. It's good to see that you have at least have some knowledge where you might be going. And when you start doing these audits again, if you go to the cop watches and stuff, are you going to do static or do premieres for them? Are you and your son just going to go out and both put up the videos? Or what I'm getting at is, are you guys going to work together on a video? Is that what you might be doing?
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna be doing that, but I'm gonna be doing both. I'm probably gonna be having the 360 on me at the same time. I'm gonna be doing
Nice.
static and I'm gonna be live. So, that way, like after a while, I'll probably put it all together and work on it, and make it like a little video from both point of views of my view.
That would be awesome.
There he
And
is. There he
My
is.
fault.
welcome to the panel, None Your Business. Good to see you, brother.
My fault. My phone died.
Oh man, you said you only had 4%, so I'm surprised you even were able to get back on.
Yeah, well, I'm using my girlfriend's phone right now.
Oh, there you go.
By the way, she'll
Whatever it
better.
takes. So I don't know if you heard the question to your father. I'm very excited about the fact that he is planning to work as a team with you to go out. From your perspective, how is that growing up with an auditor and then taking the same profession that he has decided to do?
Oh, it's awesome. I like it.
You
I mean, I like it in a way where we're standing up for our rights and we're actually showing people uh, like what they could also do as a pedestrian. Just something happens, cop shows up, like they're scared. So we're out there, and I like what we do and everything, showing people, okay, like we could do this because this is our right for us to do it. This is our right for us to film. This is this is also your right to do what we're doing at the same time. So, but overall, I like what I do with my pops.
so would now with going on that question and extending it a little, do you think you would have been doing something like this had it not been for your father doing it?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, when he started doing his homework about it and everything, like it was just out of nowhere. Where one day, long story short, gonna go off topic real quick. One day,
I remember.
I had went out, came back home, and the house was locked. So I'm okay. Let me see if the truck's unlocked. Slept in the not really slept in the truck, but I was up all night in the truck. Next morning, gang unit passed by. Decided to pass by. It was me and one of my friends, and pulled us over. My dad comes out, just telling him off. I'm what is he doing? In my head, that's what I was thinking. And I'm all okay, like he's doing his homework and everything. But to answer your question, I don't think I would probably be doing this if it wasn't for my dad. But since he's already like into it, and I like it as well too. Don't get me wrong. Um, but yeah, if it wasn't for him, like learning and doing his homework and going out with everybody that he usually goes out with, I would absolutely not be doing this right now.
Well, I think it's great, and I hope to see a lot more content with you in it, None New Business. And what you and your father are going to be doing is great. Of course, I'm part of some of the things your father does,
Yeah.
and it's great always going out with him. As a matter of fact, I showed my souvenir tonight.
Uh huh.
I don't know if Ice remembers, but we had gone and done a audit, uh, and we went to the San Diego Police Department. So I have my souvenir, which was the complaint form that we got from the front, and that was a great experience. It went really well. There was no problem, so it wasn't like we got to learn any of that. They
Well,
just handed it.
are you talking about the one that Carl Jr.
No, when we went to the same.
with
Remember
Dark
when we
Side?
Right. No, it was me, you, West Coast Digital, Tommy, and S. Graham. And they dropped us off at the San Diego Police Department. And I went in with
Oh,
you guys and
yeah,
to get
the
the complaint form.
right,
And
the
they
very
didn't.
first time.
Yeah, that was, like I said, it was one of my first. And I kept the souvenir, of course, which was the, was it? You got it right here. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. I kept this ice because it was a very, it meant a lot to me. I'm
Complaint
sad.
form.
Yeah, because I was really excited to go out with you, and and realize that what you guys do, and the time I went out with you in DSA, I learned a lot. So I can only imagine what being the son of your son going out with you and actually doing it, and then liking it so much that he himself started a channel. Now, being young, he makes mistakes, changing his name from Crushed Ice to None Your Business, for example.
well, that account's gonna come back. That account's gonna come back. So
Thank God, because I
hopefully
love the
soon.
Crushed Ice aspect of Ice Cold going out with Crushed Ice. That's
Yeah.
just phenomenal. And then, of course, your buddy West Coast, he brings some pigeons in, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Now, I just let you know, Wes Grimm, how you doing? I saw you try to get up, brother. And,
So Jamal,
hey, Jen's in here. Hi, Jen. Um, one of the things that I wanted to do was when I open up my panel, I want Ice, West Coast, and you may come to New Business, along with Tommy the first time he's going to be on a panel, and Graham. So we'll all just sit around and talk about the stories of the videos we did when we went out and did the haunting stuff. We went out and did the homeless stuff. And from what we can show that. I really, and that's why I'm excited that you guys are going out more. I'm glad you're going out with your father. It's going to be really nice to see this. So you guys keep it up and go out there and do what you do.
Yeah.
Now,
Always.
now to ask you a question on your business, what is your equipment situation? I mean, your father pretty well knows what to get and things to have, but I noticed neither
Yeah.
one of you tend to wear any kind of what I call the furry mobile unit, which is the protective gear, the 360. And
Yeah.
don't don't you
The
feel
wanted
like your
camera.
exactly? You guys need that stuff. You need to have the vest, and you definitely. And then, yeah, do you have a 360 camera? Because your father has one, and that's important when you're doing them because you catch, like Furry has shown,
Yeah.
a lot of stuff they try to come up behind you to avoid the
Uh-huh.
camera.
Yeah.
Do you?
Be honest with you, me, I feel like I wouldn't need it when I'm with my dad. Be honest, cause I know. I mean, my dad knows as well. I have his back when we go out, and he has my back when we go out. So me personally, um, it'll be helpful to be honest with you, but I just tend to depend on my dad. My dad depends on me to watch our backs when we go out and do late night audits or whatever. I'm always on my 2 feet and watching everything, no matter if they think we can't see them, which I always see them, no matter if they try to sneak around or anything.
Your
But they always,
father's really good. Did you
yeah,
learn that from your father? He's
yeah,
very good at knowing what's going on around him.
yeah. I've always been like that with them, and he's always been like that with me as well. But yeah, with the 360, my dad's my 360, and I'm my dad's 360 as well. So
Yeah.
it's
That's good.
like, I mean, it'll be helpful. Don't get me wrong, it'll be helpful, but we always have each other's backs, no matter where we're at or who we're with. I know that we always have each other's back, no matter how far we are or how close we are.
Which is awesome. And now, going on that equipment, do you make sure you have certain things like spray, a
Uh,
taser, or do you carry any of that stuff with you, or you worried that if you do present it or do have it, the cops will just go after you?
nah, my spray and my tasers are here.
Ah, there you go. Why? Yeah.
um, Sometimes
I give them
yeah.
my spray sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll use my dad's spray. If not, if I'm with my girlfriend, like during the day, I'll ask her like, "Oh, could I use your taser just in case if something happens or whatever?" But I mean, it's always 50-50. If I don't have nothing, I always use my dad's spray as well. But if he forgets it or if I don't remind him, then I got these.
I
That's
hear
all
you.
the time.
Just so you know, I've just bought 5 of these. They're $19.99 a piece, and you can have one for that price. All right, if you want one, I got.
They're tasers.
Brian bought one. I got 4 more left.
Oh damn.
They're
Are those the camera?
well,
No,
no,
they're
it's
tasers.
watch.
Oh, okay.
Take Nanya,
Oh, what was that? You're breaking up this time.
He's gonna
Nanya.
show you the taser.
Oh,
Taser.
okay.
Okay, it's a flashlight,
Uh huh.
but then you turn the button,
Oh,
turn that
Oh,
powers it up,
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
oh
my
hell yeah.
girlfriend
and
has
then
one of those.
to charge it, all you have to do is push the bottom out and plug it in the
Oh,
outlet,
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
and it comes in a nice nylon case.
Oh, yep.
yeah.
I seen one of those before. Yeah, those are used for it too.
Oh yeah, for the big boys.
Yeah.
You never know where you gotta run into a big boy.
Uh huh.
Someone way bigger than us. You never know.
Or you get 2 people coming. If you hit one with that and he starts going down, the other one might think twice.
Yep.
Yep.
Or if you're quick enough, get them both at the same time.
Ah.
There you go. Now
Yeah.
is when you guys go out, do you none of your business since you're do you make sure you have all the numbers and stuff set up? Do you make sure you have someone that can call? I mean, do you just go out or do you let like a handler know where you're going to be? So that
Uh.
if you do get arrested, they have the number of the police station, they have the number of the hospitals. Is that part of your planning when you go out? Or do you
Uh.
just
No. Yeah. To answer your question, that my girlfriend has my location, so every time if something happens or whatever, she'll be on it. If she sees cops on the live stream or whatever, like she'll watch my location, or I'll have a um my mom's just in case as a backup, or my girlfriend would look at my location. If I don't text back or let her know what's like going on, like she'll just stay on my location or watch whoever else is live. For example, if West Coast is with us, she'll hop on his just to see if I'm cool. If everything's good, then we're fine. Like so she doesn't
Yeah, it's
think
good
like
good
we
to
get
pre-plan all that.
arrested or anything.
well, that's good. Then, yeah, because that's like I said, safety is very important. I mean, you can even ask ICE. It's not even safe to pass out food to the homeless without being shot at. So,
Yeah.
safety and location and precautions are always a necessary procedure when you guys are
Yeah.
going out.
Yeah. That's why my girl she always got my location just in case, even if we go out or not, if something happens with me
Ooh,
and we're not
sound like a
even
robot.
like say I'm not even
You're
with ICE or anything, like she'll be watching my location or my life as well.
You're roboing, by the way.
it might
Yeah,
be in your
it sounded trippy.
Didn't it though? You still hear him, but it was almost like Star Wars. Oh man.
like
Ah,
you.
okay, because I had some
Oh,
more, just a few. It was close. We got a lot. But you're,
I must sit for like 3 more minutes. I forgot about my
I was
battery.
gonna say your panel, dude. I know. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
It's
I'll be coming in and out every now and then.
it's an
So
extreme pleasure, Ice. I really appreciate you stopping by to do an interview with me and KY. The
I
community's
think you guys
happy
having me
to.
on.
Hey, it's nice having you back. We were worried for you. So, if you get a chance, pop on over. You're always welcome here, my brother, and I will support anything you do. You know this. When do you know
Appreciate
that straight out?
it.
Doesn't matter, man. I got several stations I can help promote your son, which I was going to ask him before he jumped off. What is your son's goals? Just maybe, what does he want to do? What is he? I mean, his plans. Is he just going to run with you and basically have
Uh,
you set it? Or?
well, he has some ideas too. I'm not too sure what's going through his mind, but he always has some good ideas, popping up and stuff. But uh, we're gonna run with it and put our ideas together and make it run smoothly and make sure everything just turns out right. And little by little, that we start showing all these tyrants and good cops and bad cops that we're out here watching them. That's what really matters. But as of what he wants to do, I'm not too sure. I mean, he's always free to do what he wants to do, like on his part time. Like he's been wanting to do pranks, so I'm willing to go with them on that too. So that's probably gonna be another thing that's gonna be on my channel. So
Nice.
pranks is gonna be one, and he said he had other ideas. So I'm not sure what they are. Let's see what he comes up with, and we're gonna run with everything. Anything we could come up with, we're just gonna make it run with. So it's gonna be a whole different outlook. You know,
It's
uh, I just feel I feel different. I don't know what it is, but I just feel great. I'm ready to go.
Well, you know what? We're excited for you, Ice. We're very happy to hear you talking that way, and I know I am. Like I said, you got the full support of this channel, brother. Come on, any of you or your son, come over. You ever need us to do something for you, let us know.
I appreciate
Um,
it. Thank you.
and get better. Much love to you and your son. Again, thank you for coming to the feed and doing the interview. I know you got your panel to go to, so I'll start letting other guests up. But Ice, thank you very much. It was an honor having you on.
Thank you for having me, bud.
Good to
Thank you,
see
KY.
you,
Appreciate it, brother.
Ice cold, man. Long
What up,
time no see,
man?
bro. How you doing? You
Yeah,
feeling
I'm
good
good,
now?
brother. Yeah, I'm great, bro. Thank you.
All right, good, man. You had
I'm
us
ready to
worried
shoot
there
up
for
to
a
the
bit,
moon
bro.
and come right back down like a meteor.
I tell you what, them cops better watch out. You're gonna be out there on a vengeance now, ain't you? You got time to make up for.
Yes, sir. You know it. All right,
I'm glad to
guys.
hear. I'm glad to hear you and your boy are hooking up to do shit together too, man. That's great.
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's fabulous. I love it. Nice. Like I said, much love to you and your son. And come back anytime. You're always welcome.
And
And
you
your
know
show
you're
on.
always welcome over on mine. You know that, Ice Cold.
For sure. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone that's on here. Good looking out, support, and support. Everyone. We all got each other's back, and I truly, it's amazing to know that all of you got my back, and it's an honor to know that, and I appreciate each and every one of you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. When it happened, my phone rang a little bit, and I got on the phone, called three people, and they called three people, and everybody knew. And
Like the pro commercial. I told
in
three
quick
people.
form, everybody knew what was going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we love you, Ice.
I
You and
appreciate it.
we glad you here. And of course, me and you have got a lot of talking to do. I've got some exciting stuff to tell you about the food. Um, like I said, you guys, anyone out there wants to come up real quick, Ice has got a preview engagement. I mean, if you hop up real quick, you might be able to say hi to him. If not, I'm sure he'll be back later.
Yeah, for sure.
You hear crickets. So I guess nobody else.
All right.
Nobody else
We
coming
don't want to
over.
hold him up either.
No, we don't. I could go on
Yeah.
forever. He knows that too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be popping in and out every now and then, guys. So I'm not
Okay.
gonna be gone.
Well, Lucha
alrighty,
was gonna
Ice.
come up and try and catch you too, but he didn't make it. I don't see him here, so
No, I don't see him either. I was looking.
he'll be back then. He said he wanted to talk to you, so
Oh, okay.
I know
Yeah.
Silver wanted to jump up. I don't know if Pepperoni's still here, but yeah, a lot of people.
Pepperoni
Ice, a
said he
lot of
went
love.
to Pepperoni
What?
said he'd be back here in a little bit. He's lurking though.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe. All right. Well, then everything is good. And like I said, he'll be back on later, and we'll be looking for your videos.
Do you
Hell
say
yeah.
lurking or twerking?
Might be a little bit of both. KY.
Yeah.
A twerking
Yeah.
pepperoni. I can't get that out
There
of
it
my
is.
head.
Oh my God. He could actually have the slices of pepperoni on the butt as they do it, and then the bread could be in. Yeah. Oh wait. There's Hoosier.
There's Susie now.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Hoosier.
What's going on?
Please, everyone, let Hoosier ask Ice the question because Ice has a panel he's waiting to go to.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you're in LA, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be out there for 10 days on the 19th, so maybe we can get together.
Well, you better come see me, Hoosier.
For
Don't
sure.
pull
For
it.
sure.
Don't pull a Joe Cool.
Fuck you! I ain't coming to see. What are you?
I ain't
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, bro. Just let me know. I'll be looking out for you. Yeah, we could meet up and go do some or chill or something.
You guys do that the food thing once a week?
Well, we're doing it every 2, but right
Oh.
now we're waiting for all of our members to be able to go out at the same time, which is coming here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
Yes,
we
it
try to
just
do it
ain't.
as much as we can, but
Yeah.
there's no time or anything like that. I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
not right. Well, see, right now, we have $955 donated to us. That is the next 3 times going out.
I was gonna say, that's like 2 or 3 times, isn't it?
Yes, hold
Yeah.
on, guys. I'm gonna open the door. It's my
At
room.
least, yeah, almost 4.
Strangle the dog.
That dog was going ape shit.
I know. No, but like I said, I'll be out there on the 19th for 10 days, so
All right.
around the LA area. So
All right. What part around the LA?
not exactly sure right yet, but it's probably to the east side.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
But I mean, we can get around. It's not a big deal.
Right. Yeah. Just let me know. I'll meet up with you wherever you're at. I mean, I know I know LA almost like the back of my hand. So.
Well, I'm sure you do. That's why I was like, I thought that's where you were from. I just couldn't remember exactly. So
Right. Yeah.
that's all I wanted to come up and say. Good to see you back, and well, not back, but at least healthy and out of the hospital.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
honestly, that's why we're stagnant. Just so you know, it's not just Ice that was in the hospital. It was our other brother, S. Graham. So
Yeah.
we've had 2 of the 5 of us were in the hospital, or 2 of the 7 of us, because you got KY and El Mangas, who run the channels and stuff when we're out, which is major. So, but they were both in the hospital, and like I said, the haunted thing and the feed the homeless are what the 5 of us started. It just doesn't feel right going out with one member. We actually did that one time without Graham, and it just wasn't the same.
Sure.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, that's true.
It's these are all beautiful people, and it's like I said, I'm really promoting.
You're just scared. Just admit you're scared to go out. I mean, it's not that hard, dude. I mean, if I'm scared, I'm gonna say it. Okay.
No, I'm not scared. I got a mouth. I'll go out. I'm waiting for my brothers, and once we go out in a group, it's some of the most heartwarming things you've ever seen.
Yeah.
The interaction with the lady in the wheelchair and Ice was just, I've shown that separate on multiple stations. It's unbelievable. I mean, to see, the reaction of these people, how desperate they are, and to get attention, to be able to help them out for even that one day.
Yeah.
Is a feeling that can't be matched. So yeah, I am dedicating my almost exclusively to the homeless stuff. I do a lot of work around promoting this. Well, hopefully soon we will get some donations here that will allow us to have a van, maybe, so we can drive around and put the stuff in the van.
Freaking put donations to a food truck. you could stay down there and be protected inside that thing. And I mean,
That's what I was thinking. That's
Well,
exactly what I was thinking.
so we started looking into that.
you can
All
make
right,
food.
you
And
remember?
at first
All
you
right.
don't have to make any food; just pass out pizzas for a while.
No, right. But see, here's some of the problems with that idea, which I did not know would be problems. One, you have a license. Two, you just can't take a truck like that into any fucking part of LA because you're not allowed to. It's not zoned for it. I don't know if we could actually get away with that, but that's my idea. Come up with a food cart, pull into the homeless area, and just feed everyone there with the
Yeah.
food that we have in the truck. And then we can leave our supplies and stuff in the truck and, park it wherever.
I got an idea. If you can't set up there, right? Just drive through and just keep moving and just pass it out as you're moving and just have them run beside the truck.
Well, no, they don't have Hoosier. They don't have to do that. Actually, there is what they call the drive-by in LA, which the cops are trying to stop.
I
But
know.
right now, between 4 and 6 in a certain street in Skid Row, cars go there every day and deliver packages out of the cars they're driving by.
Yeah.
That is a great idea too, but the cops don't seem to like that for some reason. They don't like anything, bro. They don't want the homeless. They don't give a shit about the homeless out here, and that is prevalent with the fact that there's a fucking mafia in Skid Row that steals all their medicine and money and makes them pay to stay there. This is ridiculous. And if you want to just break it down even further, there are homeless vets in that area. So I'm not saying that homeless vet. Well, I am actually. If you serve your country, if you sign up and go the fuck out, you should be able to not have to be put through that nonsense. Go shit. What happened to all this support your fucking troops, dude?
You're right.
I want to end homeless completely, but you all hypocrites out there screaming, "Go to war, support our troops," and then when they come back, they're living in the street and filth. What is that? Man, my freedoms are based on these people going out there and doing that. So we really are passionate about ending this and helping people. And eventually, if we get enough people to hear me whine, and I do, I'm the mouth of the South. I'm sure every fucker in this city knows about this. And yeah, I'm just, it's disgusting. It's pathetic. And we've reached the fucking moon, but we can't find housing for these people. Yeah.
Reach
So
Mars.
we just send billions of dollars over across seas to help other people while we got
Yes.
people starving here.
We give $35 billion a year to Israel, who doesn't need it. Why do we do that?
Right.
What the fuck are we giving all this money out for when we have homeless vets?
We're about to give 1.5 trillion to other countries.
Yep.
It's silver.
No,
Oh,
but I was talking to KY the other day, and this.
Hey, Silver. Hey, News Now, Pro.
But yeah, I was talking to KY the other day.
How are you feeling?
Hang on.
Sorry.
I'm
No,
great.
go ahead. He's got to go too, so let her say hi.
Yeah, exactly, because he has to leave, Silver. He's got a panel.
Oh, are you okay? Are you doing okay?
I'm great. I feel like $1 million.
He
Oh
can
my
be back
gosh,
later.
we've been so worried about you.
Yeah, I was in good hands. I wasn't
Good.
worried.
I've also had a mild heart attack, like you.
Oh yeah.
I know what it feels like, and I know what you went through. I've been there, done that.
Oh, trust me. The way I was, it looked like I was straight out the shower. I was soaked. I was drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
It was a bad feeling, like something I would never want to feel.
Were you like? Was it hard to breathe?
Yeah, I
And your
couldn't
left
breathe.
arm was sore.
I don't even remember. I was, let's put it this way. I was in and out to the point where after, I don't remember being inside the ambulance. I don't remember being carried down the ambulance. I don't remember going to the hospital.
Oh man.
I just remember when
You got
I
on the
guess they were
phone?
putting the IV on me or something. I don't know, but
Wow, I was completely awake and normal. I mean, I knew what was going on. I walked into the clinic and said I'm having a heart attack, and they ran some tests, and they called an ambulance, and I was talking to the ambulance people. They gave me nitro under my tongue, and they gave me
yeah,
aspirin to chew
that's
on.
what they gave me,
Nitroglycerin, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got to the hospital, and by the time I got to the hospital, my heart had settled down, and I wasn't having a heart attack anymore. But they kept me for 4 days.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and honestly, they gave you that stuff to help you. That's like a temporary band-aid, so it was a good thing they kept you. You wouldn't want to go
Yeah.
back and
Well,
die or anything.
Yeah, I had to have an angiogram.
Yeah, I
And
had that done too.
oh, did you? Did they do it through your wrist? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Because they used
Yeah.
to do it through your groin.
Yeah, they shaved
they
me down there.
they offered that.
Just in case they couldn't get it through my hand. I mean
Yeah.
through my arm. So they were all like, well, "We're just shaving you in case if we have to go through here. We don't have to go. We don't have to do it while we're
I
in
was
the
like, you are
process."
not poking me in the groin. No, hey ho, no,
Two
no.
things. Boy, I bet you're gonna be one itchy motherfucker now, Ice.
So if you guys see me scratching, it's not because I got something else, okay? It's because
Exactly. I heard you comment on your feed about that, Ice. Now they're gonna think I'm scratching my balls, and you were.
Ice, when they wheeled me, I don't know if you saw the angiogram machine. Did you see it?
Nah.
No way, because when they wheeled me in and I saw the machine, I about flipped out. It looked exactly like the lethal injection machine.
Yeah,
yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
I was like, whoa, what the fuck? What do you, whoa, no, take me out. They had to sedate me to do it because I was freaking.
They laid me down and then they put me like this with my arms sticking out.
Yeah,
and
they had my wrist bent like that.
Yeah, and they had like a rubber band holding my hand down.
Yeah.
But little did they know that I was still able to move my whole arm, and they were trying to let me down until I told them, "Look, I'm starting to get antsy, and it's not gonna be nice." and they were all like, 2 more minutes. The doctor is on his way. I go, I can't wait 2 more minutes. Here, put this on, and then take a deep breath. I was like, I can't, for real. It's not gonna be nice if I start getting antsy. And then I was like, you know what? But I'm starting to see little electricity going from one tower to the next, and I just got the Grinch over there, and all of a sudden that was it. I was out.
Fucking mad scientist shit.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I was gonna have a heart attack when they wheeled me into that thing. I'm like, you.
Yeah, isn't that great? They take you to the hospital to die.
Me have a heart attack.
Everyone, Cameras of Mass Destruction has entered the channel. Hi,
bros.
Now, what James said? Wait, what does this mean? I don't know what this means.
What?
Right there.
Manscaped.
No, that's not what I record what? I swear to God, I hit the Manscaped thing. That was
I wouldn't
ridiculous.
even let him get down there. I said, nope. You better get my wrist first time. It's not happening in my groin.
Hey, the good thing is it was females that were doing that to me, not a guy.
No shit.
I had a mix. I had both.
I got lucky.
Male and females
You
in
did.
there.
A guy would have been he would have been all rough on me, and I remember for the first time. And
no, you know damn well, Silver, you wouldn't matter anyway.
What?
I mean, you wouldn't matter if it was a male or a female shaving you.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, to me, it's like you're not shaving. You're not shaving.
I'm not picky. I like everybody.
So what does that mean? Don't forget to tell Bud Grower to record. Record what?
Record what?
Record
what? I don't know.
Times.
I don't even know what I'm recording.
The manscaping.
Did they?
No.
Did they give you a bunch of?
Oh my God! Are you serious? No, it's not happening. Shit.
Yeah.
Did you
All
get a
right,
shit
guys. I
ton
gotta
of
go.
prescriptions, Ice?
Huh?
Did you get a shit ton of prescriptions?
Fuck yeah.
I told him, nope, I'm not going to take them. I refused. I took them to the pharmacy to fill them, but just one of those prescriptions, and there was like 10 of them. One would have been $200 a month.
Yeah, bite me.
Yeah,
God
I was like,
damn.
You know who's responsible for this shit? Bush. He separated, somehow made medicine not associated with the doctors because the doctors can do so much without medicine, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And he created a donut. Fuck him and his family, dude.
Take him to a vet and get him done cheaper.
You know, but that's what well, one of the things that he didn't do that was actually good and not bad was Trump lifted all those restrictions on getting pharmaceutical pills.
Your mic's fucked up
And
again.
guess what? They're going right back on.
Yeah, they are. Well, what happened was the minute Biden got into office, he revoked all of that. I have family members that use EpiPens, and those went. That guy that bought the company jacked the price up to like $499 to $699 an EpiPen, and those people have to use them all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when Trump removed all that, the EpiPens fell down, the diabetic equipment fell down. The pharmaceutical companies were pissed off because now you could go and get reasonably priced medicine from other places. Bam. First thing, remember, Mr. I'm not going to do any executive orders. The first thing he does is set a record writing out executive orders.
Yeah, 42 in one day.
There's
I
no
gotta
end.
go, guys.
All right, Ice.
Love
All
you all.
right,
Thank
you
you.
Love you, man. Thank
Thanks
you
for
for coming.
We'll,
Thank you for
I'm
coming.
glad to see you doing good, man. I am.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, we are so glad to see you looking good.
I
We'll
feel
get
much better too.
Hey, everyone. News Now Ninja has entered the channel.
Hey, Ninja.
Much love and respect to him for being in here. Angel has come in.
Yeah,
Much
he's a
love.
good guy.
Real
I love
Aussie.
you.
Unreal Aussie has entered the building. Thank you for
Yeah.
coming.
All right, you guys take care. I'll be in and out. I'll coming
All right.
in.
Yeah, we'll get
She
together.
said.
We'll get together.
Thank you. All
That's
right,
what he
Tony.
said. I'll be
KY.
in and out. And I get it.
Super.
See you later, Ice Cold.
Bye bye, Ice.
All right, bye.
That's going
Oh,
on.
I'm so glad he's much
He's
better.
been around a long time. When I heard I heard he went down, man. That shit, he's been around
I
a long
was
time.
scared for him.
Yeah, and man,
News Now,
Supported him.
Preston. Good to see you, brother. Sorry
I
you had to
supported
wait.
him as
in the
long as
basement.
I've known him. That's
It's funny because
News Now, Preston. You were over at Shelley's.
I
saw
got the
you over
word
there.
I got the word he was in the hospital. I called Bud. Bud's right there, and he didn't know. So I had the word all the way in Kentucky before he knew, and he's just a hop, skip, and jump from him.
Wait, Ice?
Yeah.
No, I knew Ice was in the hospital.
No, I'm the one who called you.
No, Graham was.
No, I was. I woke you up.
Does it matter?
No, you might be right. Somebody woke me up. Who the fuck? I don't know, dude.
That
I
was
I was going to say,
I don't go to sleep, dude.
it sounds like Bud woke up and then he went back to sleep again.
No, I did not. It was like a serious, dude. It was like
No, I'm picking at you, Bud, man.
What do you mean? Is he all right? I said, I don't know. He's in the hospital.
Now, if you guys, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down, guys. I got.
Oh wow! All righty.
Well,
Hey,
I got
thanks.
a phone call I gotta make.
Coming.
Thanks for
Okay.
coming, Hoosier. Take
All right,
care
talk
now.
to you later. See you, Silver.
See you later,
everybody.
Hoosier.
Take it easy, Bud. Well,
Yeah, news now. Preston is back up. I guess he got bumped. He's back up, bro.
Hey, News Now, Preston.
hey, news now,
Oh,
Preston.
there he goes again.
And now he got. You're so funny, KY. KY's.
Down.
Oh, now he
News
left
now, Preston.
completely,
Welcome
dude.
back, Bud.
Now he's making a face at me.
How can you tell with that suit on?
Oh, I can tell by the glare. I've seen that glare before.
Oh, I'm sorry. News Now Ninja. The comment I typed came out as New England. It's not. He's actually not here. It's me and KY. But It doesn't print bud grower when I type in the chat. It types
News
it
New
types
England.
Brian. News.
Like right now, when I put the link in there, it comes up News New England.
Yeah, did you see what I did the other day when Brian was up? I typed, I've got a big announcement to make. I'm coming out of the closet. Of course, Brian wasn't happy about that. He kicked me off. All right, Silver. She talks to cat. She's a cat whisperer.
Cat whisperer.
There it is.
He's talking to me.
Might as well talk back, right?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
I'm
You talking to
glad
me?
You told me to.
You know,
He's like,
Yeah.
he's
I guess
like,
you gotta talk to them in their own language.
he's
There
like,
you go.
hold me, Silver, hold me, so I can bite you, Silver.
Yes, exactly. That's good. Oh no, he's getting water out of the dog dish.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a hard time keeping the cat out of the dog food. I have no problem keeping the dog out of the cat food, so driving me
Well,
crazy.
that's funny because the other way around, my sister, she feeds all of her dogs and cats the cat food, which is not really good for a dog.
No, that's
the
not
cat
good
food-
for dogs at
They
all.
can get very sick from that.
Yeah.
From some. Yeah, well, she lets them eat the cat
See,
food too.
Dogs are omnivores.
So. Exactly.
They can eat meat or vegetables.
Well, I'm just saying she
Cats are
feeds them.
strictly carnivore.
Right now, I'm not saying that's all she gives them. She goes out and spends a buttload of money on that designer meat, you see, which I think is ridiculous. But because I'll cook them chicken, but whatever. I just wanted to say, everyone, if you haven't already subbed and liked News Now Ninja, I put his link up in there. Go over there, support him and Phil in their efforts to protect our freedoms.
Most definitely. News Now Ninja is an amazing auditor, and News Now California is OG. Seriously.
News Now Ninja, I've been sub to for a long time.
He's a kitty.
Now, KY, read the tagger, brother. You have to tell me about that later.
Yeah. We talked about this already, but I'll re-explain it to you. I know you're getting old.
Oh, I'm getting old. Look at this mother. This is the bus. The guy's a bus driver. You know why I know? He throws me under it all the time. Oh shit. So anyway, we are gonna start doing more interviews. Another actual interview I was gonna ask was for News Now Ninja and News Now California to come up on the panel at 7:30 to 8, and we could have an interview. And of course, with those two guys, they're always great here. And oh, look who's in the building now. Is that you again, KY?
Huh?
That's me.
Oh, I thought Brian was in.
No, that's me posting the link.
Oh, again, all right. You're. Is it?
Yeah, it's one of those things. Is he here? Is that us? Who's doing that?
But that was funny the other night when he didn't say he was in, and then you saw these two people just disappear, and they were kicked from the room and I knew it wasn't you because he got upset at
A couple
hell,
people. Just say a couple people.
Yeah, exactly. A couple people, and but he just got rid of him for that one show and then brought him back, of course. But thank you, James.
5-7 minutes before he came up.
He let him go, dude. He let him go.
him.
He told me. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't see him. He said he let him go as long as he could, but honestly, dude, in a situation like that, the best thing is to just drop him into the basement because it dragged all of our people out of here, and there was no way for me and you to solve it. It was going around. You said it several times during that. It's going round and round. We're not going anywhere. Love everyone, but we're trying to make sure we secure Brian's channel. Look at that.
You got the bag of your goodies there.
That's her attachments for the camera, right? Right?
It's this is the prize I'm giving away.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that a C-arm?
Yeah. And it has the phone holder.
Oh wow! Look at that.
And it
I need
has the attachment here for a GoPro.
I need one of those for when I go with the homeless.
Well, you should. If you came to my panel tonight,
I did. I said hi. I
then
didn't get
you're
on there.
eligible.
You said you were only going to be doing auditors for a while.
No. I said when I get those 3 cameras from that
And
company.
I didn't come on your panel, but you saw me in chat. You said hi to me.
You don't have to be on panel. You just have to
Oh.
come. You have to.
Well, oh my God, she don't remember saying hi to me, people.
Yes, I do.
The lack of love.
Hi, bud.
Hey, remember I'm Catholic.
That's
Guilt
because
This is
Guilt
the
is a
product.
part
So
of
you
my
are
life.
eligible, bud.
Yeah, I'm Catholic, so that's why I can do guilt
that's
very
not
well.
it, bud. It's because you're not impotent enough.
And this
I'm not
is
impotent
brand
enough.
new.
You heard that joke, right? Ralph came home and his wife made him go set up a vasectomy, so he's in there. He's getting all dressed up, and she comes in and goes, well, what are you doing? He's got a full suit on and everything. Well, if I'm going to be impotent, I'm going to look impotent. Damn, dude. We got to watch a little of Blaine. Oh my God, I can't remember his last name.
Blaine Hooks.
Blaine Hook's new train
dude?
video. Yeah, he just put up a new one. It's 37 minutes long, but it's unbelievable. You know what I'm going to do is like I usually watch ambient things to help me go to sleep because I don't really go to sleep. I pass the fuck out. But I put on that train thing, dude. That unbelievably puts you to sleep.
Wow. Well, it's like ASMR.
This is what the clackety 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 clack.
Haven't you ever watched any ASMR videos?
No.
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 He doesn't know what it is. Neither do I.
Yeah, ASMR is the tingly feeling that you get when you hear something or you see something or you smell something.
Okay.
And there's a lot of them. If you just put ASMR and click search, there are a lot of them. Like with me, it's like back scratching. I love that. And I even love seeing other people get their back scratched. It's weird. Or my hair.
I like that because
I like it when somebody else brushes my hair. That feels great.
Doesn't it?
And it gives you the tingly feeling kind of thing. That's what ASMR. It can be a sound. It can be a smell. It can be a sight. It can be anything.
Wow.
Like the time I was walking through the PX at Fort Knox, and all of a sudden that tingly feeling in the hair in the back of my neck, it was my drill sergeant from basic training.
No, not the scary tingly hair raising on the back of your
I
neck.
just had a sudden feeling like
you just
someone's watching me. I better get down and do push-ups. And I knew it had to be something from basic or something like that.
Right.
And I turned around and it was a command sergeant major stand, and I had to look because that was like 40 years earlier. And
it's called autonomous sensory meridian response. And it's a tingling sensation that typically begins on the scalp and moves down to the back of the neck and upper spine. It's a pleasant form of paresthesia, and it has been compared with auditory tactile synesthesia and may overlap with frisson. So it's just you have to experience it.
Exactly.
Euphoric. Yeah, it's very euphoric. And there's a lot of ASMR videos on YouTube, like thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe. And it just depends on what sets that off for you. Yep. Everybody's different.
I agree on that, Silver. You're right, but I didn't know that's what they called that. But I knew about what you were talking about as soon as you started explaining.
Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, just like another thing that sets that off for me is a child reading to me. That sets it off. I love when a kid reads to me. It doesn't matter what the book is, just whatever he wants to read. As long as you're reading it to me, then it sets off the tingly feelings in my scalp and my back of my neck, and goes right down my spine, and it's great.
Sorry, everybody. Joe Cool has entered the building, and I'll tell you what, Joe. I'll align for you to get a wrench in here. You get me one in your room. That way I put my links up. I'm a link mod. I'm a link mod, mind you. I'm not an enforcer, so I'm not. And that pisses. You know what? That term doesn't exist. It pisses people off. I use it, but anyway, I don't enforce. I just simply put links up.
Hey, Joe Cool, man.
You should come up to Streamlab there.
And you ain't the only one that ain't got a wrench in there. I ain't got a wrench in there either.
Hey, Silver, I didn't even know you was doing a live. I did not get no notification on you today on going live. If I would have went in your
channel. I didn't either, Silver.
Didn't you say you wanted him blocked?
No. I have nobody blocked on my channel.
Yep, neither do we. We don't have anyone blocked either. Same here.
Unless my mods have blocked somebody, but I have not blocked anybody. I won't do that.
Yeah, I did get it.
Unless you're a real asshole.
I did get a notification, and I noticed it did
look at this.
Notification to give me my bell for the notification, and then I noticed it. Then I noticed.
Oh, that is just too funny.
The notification came in about an hour and a half after your show was
Yeah,
over.
that happens to me too. When I'm waiting for somebody else, it happens to a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
So Joe, how does it feel to be white?
Come on up, Joe.
Yeah, no kidding, Joe. The guy goes on everyone's panel and he avoids me like the plague. See, trust me, ask him when he came down to California, he saw the milkman. He even visited the raccoon guy on 3rd Street.
And the taco
Not me.
truck.
And the taco truck. He went taco truck. I know. He went to taco trucks. He went everywhere. Met everyone. Just not me. I cried for 3 months. So. I'm not crying anymore. It's been about 2 weeks. I ran out of tissues. Dude, I wouldn't even get on one of them. Forget that. I mean, what's her name got one stolen, didn't she?
Never mind, but you didn't get it.
Oh, Shelly?
Yeah, she got her zest, whatever you call that whack job thing. She got it stolen. That's why she had to go down and get a car from, I don't want to go into that. That started a big goddamn scene. I was like, what? Anyway, like
that subject is a subject for.
Oh, Joe, you just keep going there, don't you? You won't come up on the panel, but. Smack it.
Although I have paid black men because I didn't have nothing to write home about. Not all black men have.
Wait, I knew, but black people that would actually write home to their parents to discuss the size of their. Whatever it is, I don't.
Semantics, bud.
I know. I'm just kidding. No, I never saw the Pasadena Spinner. Oh God, do I?
That
I'm afraid to. Don't see you asked. I was gonna say I'm afraid to ask what a Pasadena Spinner is because it could be an Asian spinner, which is what the Korean or the Vietnamese would go up on a chair and then lower themselves down on the guy and then let it go and it would spin. Are you picturing what I'm talking about?
I'm Googling it.
No.
They had one of those. They had one of those wicker baskets you sit in.
Yes.
With a hole in the bottom.
The hole in it,
and you would lower themselves down
on top of you, and then they would fucking let the rope go, and it would spin like a hurricane.
Oh yikes!
Yeah, I know. I was like, okay, me love you long time.
If you Google it, you get regular.
King Vic and 801 audits came in.
King Vic 801.
Hello, King Vic.
Look at this guy. Now he's throwing us under the bus.
Yeah. Wait,
801, nice to have you here.
I don't trust great people here.
That is so fucking funny.
The blue
about
people are a
purple?
little
You got a
bit
purple-
smurfy,
you got
and
a
the,
purple
and the green
teenager.
people are a little bit off from outer space. So
You
Yeah,
know
we
you
got a
can't
purple guy here too. What about him?
Purple.
I know exactly. Yeah, look at purple right next to you. The other next.
Oh.
No,
I thought you meant in the chat. I'm like,
I meant right next to you.
well, he's purple and blue.
Yeah, he is. Scary,
he's a
actually.
bruise. So he's a bruise.
He's a ghost.
He's a bruise.
He's purple and blue. He's a bruise.
He's now Preston isn't a bruise.
No, he's just giving you a preview of what you're going to look like if you mess with him. Oh!
Joe Cool's chicken to come up.
He's not chicken.
No,
Yeah,
he's not. That don't work with Joe. Joe goes everywhere. Hey, King, good to see you too, brother.
No, you're an asshole if you don't come up here. Get your ass up here, asshole.
No, he's scared of me.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
He is. Joe Cool's very scared of me.
Making
About
tea.
damn
You
time,
guys-
Joe, that you decided to come up here, man.
You know, that's
He won't.
just funny.
Because he won't because he's afraid of me.
He's making his tea right now.
He might be just making an excuse. He'll come back. I made my tea, but I got a phone call now.
Oh, he's getting his courage up.
Ow! What the hell? Okay.
Unwinding. Here's about the guy that's. Did you ever find the definition of that spin?
You mean Googling it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you Google it, it comes up luggage.
Oh.
Seriously, I Googled it. First thing came up was luggage.
I'm speechless.
I got to F you, Jamie.
No, honestly, if you're, I love this. So if you're looking to have some chick ride you like a tornado, the ad company puts up luggage. I'm just trying to figure out how that correlates with that, because you probably got to leave your wife after you do that.
I put Pasadena Spinner in there, and luggage came up.
Well, you know, it might be that the spinner. She's also one of those contortionists, and you can just pack her up in your luggage and take her along with you.
There you go. That's just awesome.
Contortionist. Hi, Brian Cooper. Oh my gosh. Jeez,
look at
Joe,
this.
how long
She
did
says
you make
that's just
tea?
extra baggage, but
Yeah. Junk in the trunk.
Hey, I can't help Google what Google brings me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Siri's
All I
even
had
more
to go on
hilarious.
was Pasadena Spinner.
Siri's even more hilarious sometimes.
Really? I don't know.
Can't believe you use that unbelievably
Ah,
invasive program that records your shit even when you don't want it to.
Well, no, on your smartphone, you say, Siri, call Burger King. And instead of calling the local Burger King, that there are 6,947 Burger Kings in the U.S. I don't know which one you want. No, I didn't ask you to count them. Just call the one by me, you know.
Fuck. Exactly. Well,
You give her a specific question.
hey Siri, fry your components.
AKY, ask Siri if she works for the CIA.
Yeah, they won't. It's great. She won't answer
Hang
that
on.
question.
Wait.
So she will not. She'll get all quiet and just
Yep.
not even talk to you for like 5 minutes. You
Yep.
can't get her to do nothing for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes after that.
Everyone keep quiet for a minute. Hey Siri, do you work for the CIA?
No. Oh, she said no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, they changed it
They did.
because it used to be that she wouldn't say a word.
A 5-minute
for like
block.
5 minutes.
5-minute block. Yeah, I remember
Mhm.
hearing all about that. My sister did it. Show me how. What a minute she said to her, Siri, or do you work for the CIA?
Well, the conspiracy theorists probably freaked the fuck out.
Oh hell yeah! Are you kidding me? I mean, other than the fact that
Brother!
doesn't need to be a conspiracy, but what it is it's recording your ass even when you don't want it to record you. So I'm just saying, I don't want anything in my house recording
I don't
my
have
shit.
Alexa or Siri or any of those.
Exactly. My sister.
Well, I tell
does,
you what, you better start closing down your computer and closing down your phones too, because they have the capability and abilities to do such things as well.
Well, they can track me all they want. I'm going to be a really boring subject for them.
No,
So am
not
I.
track you. Let me show you. I can't actually show you them doing it, but you
Oh, I
see
was gonna
that?
say, don't.
If that part is looking at you while you're sleeping, they can see you sleeping if they wish.
If they wish.
Okay, so
Oh,
same
you're
with
I'm
your
a pretty
computer.
boring
If your
sleeper.
computer's open, it's same as your computer if your computer's open as well.
Well, my computer's downstairs. I sleep upstairs, so they're not going to see shit.
Right. So but that's what I'm saying though. They can
And
do
always-
that if they wish.
And always on my phone, I have it upstairs, but it's on the floor beside my bed, so it can't see shit.
What I do is I just turn mine upside down.
Yeah, I just have it on the floor, so they can't. There's nowhere for them nothing to look at except the dog bed.
There you go. That works.
You can watch my dog all night. I don't care.
Actually, if you get one of those little suits, you could clip it behind his ass, so when they're looking at your video, they can just look at his ass walking around.
Oh, that would be funny as hell.
Yeah, go ahead, watch my video. It's dog ass.
Yeah, watch me in my house. You get to see my dog.
See?
ass.
Joe Cool ran off.
Yeah, I knew it.
He ran off. He couldn't. He was. I told you, he's scared. He's scared.
No, it was me. I was on panel with you. Probably the two of us. He couldn't handle it. And you know, and he's dealing with the fact that he's white now.
Yeah, that's a big change for Joe. You know, turning white, losing penis size and things like that. That's a big change, you know.
Dang.
Oh God, John, you better get up here and put a stop to all this. That's all I got to say.
I'm at a master. Look at this master Blu-rays. This is my God.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh, Blue Lives Matter, I guess.
I knew you were gonna say that. Someone's gonna do that. Someone's got to say
Blue lives only matter to mods and Smurfs. There you go.
That's so funny. I know I shouldn't do that, but I won't. I'll just go ahead and put Joe up. Somehow that's better.
Hey Joe, you're blue now.
Holy fuck! That means Brian's here.
No,
he's not.
When you highlight him, it shows him in the chat as blue once you highlight him. That's all it does. In the StreamYard side.
Wow. What? Huh? Hey.
What?
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 You did what for a cookie in Kmart's parking lot? What?
But when yeah.
Now you sound like a Sprint. Now you sound like a Sprint phone call.
I don't know. I've never had Sprint.
No,
I have T-Mobile.
I had Sprint for all of it.
Oh, look at this.
T-Mobile, which is fucking expensive.
I had Sprint for a month, and that's what it sounded like for a month. So I said, "Here's your phone back. I'm done." I quit paying on the phone and everything, and I went right back to Verizon.
Can't find the open. Oh, the open honey. Don't want to open a new one.
Oh my God! Yeah, so you don't want to open the new one.
Here come the excuses. I told you he's scared.
I know it won't end.
You know why he didn't use the phone excuses?
Oh,
Because
T-Mobile.
I already. You know why he didn't use the phone excuses? Because I freaking called him out on the phone excuse. He can't use it now.
Yep. Now you see. Now he's going to come up with all kinds of excuses. First, see, first it's the honey. Next, it's going to be what? His phone needs charging.
I know.
He's watching the news about
or he's going to say, "I drank all my tea and I need to make more tea."
Now you're up there with Tammy. You got a FU. Congratulations.
We're in the exclusive FU club, Silver.
What?
Damn, Silver's chin really hits, didn't it? Hey, no lemon juice now.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't find my cup.
Did you look in the microwave?
They merged.
Next, you'll hear him say, "Damn, I drank all my tea. Now I need to go make more tea."
Yep. I'm telling you, he's scared of me.
And Joe only makes natural tea. He has to get the tea leaves. He has to crush them up.
He's got to go pick them first.
Exactly. And he only does the one. He only does the tea that's in the Himalayas.
No.
Oh my God, he's coming up. I don't get an FU either. I always am left out. Joe leaves me out of everything. Picking up to see me, no FUs. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, he says that. I'll believe it when I see him up on the screen.
Exactly.
Yep. Same here.
Now, you do know, Joe, that you need to actually show us your face and you need to put up a number of fingers we give you when you come on. Yeah, because see, you
gotta put your finger in your ear.
No, it's KY. Hold on.
Then he came up on screen was a
porn bomb.
Porn bomb.
That is one of the biggest porn bombs hitting our community right now. Is the Joe Cool porn bomb with two guys banging at the end of a kitchen table. I'm like, whoa.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was amazing, and we got hit 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Cool, you're a white guy now. You got a millimeter Peter. He ain't gonna see nothing.
Millimeter Peter.
Well, no, I can't see. I want to see your Peter.
No, he means pewter. It's laptop or is it desktop?
Hey, no one. That cat is a trip. Every time you pick him up, he tries to eat you.
Yes.
On the way, I think he's on the way by camel train through Canada.
No, he's doing smoke signals as his startup.
Oh, I thought he was using 2 tin cans and going through Japan and then back to here.
Hey, no one. What's up?
I really like Pissant. That's a great name.
Pissant, yeah.
He comes in going,
I don't like pissants.
Everyone needs a pissant every once in a while.
No, I don't like pissants.
Look at that cat. Look at that cat on her hand. Look at that. That cat is just trying to eat her. Look at that. Crazy ass cat.
Let go. Yabba.
That cat, every time you pick him up, he turns into the Tasmanian devil on you.
Hey, Joe, give the
Hi,
middle.
Joe.
Wow!
Oh,
Don't
it's
even wait to get a
Joe.
You got
finger,
brave.
dude.
Hey guys.
KY with the balls. Hey, Joe, how you
Oh
Y'all
no,
see
doing?
I'm
that? I
not
know
scared
it's
of cats.
dark in here.
Rick,
Can
I
y'all
think it's
see
a
that?
trick to watch. Hey, we got Jesus on the panel.
Oh
Looky
no, we
there.
do. Look at that, the Jesus Cup.
Hey, wasn't it Gary
Y'all can see
Snowflake
that
that,
it's dark as
did
hell in here.
the black Jesus one for you, Joe?
Yeah, that was the black Jesus that
Yeah,
that Gary made for me. Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
that shit
named
was
Perry.
fucking
Yeah.
hilarious, man.
Jesus was black.
Uh, that was wifey. I guess Ice is doing better. She says she about to go on his
Yeah, he
panel.
was here.
Oh,
He
excuse
was
me.
here earlier.
Okay, great. He's hopping on panels. Great.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he
He
can't.
says he feels really good. So
Well, actually, Joe, I asked him and his son to come for an interview today, and he showed up with his son, so we had a nice interview.
Oh, really?
You can rewind
Him
and
and Crush
watch.
showed up.
Yes. Well, I asked
Yeah,
him
I'd
on
be
his.
lying if I said I'm gonna do it. I'd love to see it, but I'd be lying. By the time damn I get out of here, I'll be high and I'll
There you
fell
go.
asleep and then gotten to something else.
Hey, King
Good
Rick, don't
intentions
tell
though.
Joe
Thank
that.
you.
He'll be over there. He'll leave this panel in a heartbeat, and he'll be over there.
But listen. Here's the problem
He
with
said,
Ice.
he said,
He's the
I
greatest guy
sold
in the
out at
world.
7-Eleven
Hold
tonight.
on, one at a time. Go ahead. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
Joe.
I was gonna say here's the problem with Ice. Greatest guy in the world, but not too talkative. In real life, he don't stop talking. But on panels, he don't talk.
Well, he did really
He
well with
just
me today, so that
did
was really
he?
cool.
Uh,
You know what, Joe? Like I said,
he's
I want
usually
you
a
to come
man
on
of
my
few
show.
words.
Well, I'm a good interviewer.
And
Ask anyone.
his
I'm going to interview
kid was
you.
great though, right?
Is
What
what?
about his kid? What'd you think of his kid? What'd you think of Crush Ice?
Crush is great, and I got to ask him
Yeah.
some questions too about his father and their interaction, and find out what's going to be left for them. I'm going to be doing more interviews, Joe.
Yeah.
I'd like you to come. Would you be willing to come up and do an interview?
Oh well, you know
You
I'm
know,
easy. I'm whorish and all of that shit. It wouldn't be difficult.
so I mean, you could just say yes. It's in this
That'd
goddamn.
be too easy.
What a
You know
fucking
I'm
vague
loose.
and ambiguous answer
I'm
here.
stanky.
Well, I
I'm
like
stanky. I
stinks.
get around. Yes, of
I do
course, right?
too. I get it. I'm around.
If
You
I
think
damn
you
it,
get?
if I'm giving everybody else some ass, of course you can get some.
There you go. Look at this guy. That's one of our community's biggest supporters. Yeah, of course I want you to come do an interview. Someone's doing chips.
and so
KY is a man of, oh no, I was opening a cigar. KY is a man of few words too, but when he does speak, it's worth it, right? Like just now, and I forgot what the fucking joke he cracked, but it was funny.
KY comes off
I
with some
think I
good shit.
said Peter and he said pewter or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, computer.
he's
That's
not
what
going
he
to show his
Computer.
computer. He's going to show his pewter, desktop or laptop.
computer.
He says definitely a desktop.
Right. Yeah, that was funny. Oh man,
So
I'm
how's
just
it feel
waking up,
being a
man. I
white
fell
man now,
asleep.
Joe?
But I'm still a white man, apparently, damn it, but that's okay. Because you know, the green people you can't trust them, and the blue people, they hurt people. So
Look
the blue people are certainly untrustworthy.
at this. There's no way
Blue
around
line
it.
mafia.
Blue Line Mafia.
I'm
I
green
was
and blue in a lot of chats.
yes.
I'm very
That's
trustworthy.
You're very trustworthy, good girl.
I'm extremely trustworthy.
you. Hey Joe, you can ask any of her friends. They'll tell you she's trustworthy.
You can ask anybody, but not everybody.
And if
You
you
ever
don't
go?
believe it, just ask.
No, he say ask any of your friends.
Don't ask people like Jimmy the Badass. Don't ask him. He don't like me.
Let me
But
ask you this
everybody
about
else,
Jimmy.
Hold on.
Jimmy either loves you or hates you and trolls the fuck out of you. Have you guys ever seen a person that he didn't like and then he comes to like? Is that a thing?
No, I've never seen that, but I don't know him that. I've seen him and I avoid him like the plague. But
Really?
He likes 10th Man he
dude,
likes Dramadome.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he hates 10.
oh my
I think he
god.
likes Polly Crispy.
Yeah, he
Is
likes
he the
me.
Jimmy that's on Shelley's panel all the time?
He hates me.
Is that the same Jimmy that's on Shelley's panel?
Yes, yes, the English
Okay,
talking
I-
dude.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
accent. I mean, he's like really loving and shit, and he is really harsh. If he don't like somebody, and we'll be having a great conversation. If someone he doesn't like pop into the room, that's it. You might as well leave the panel. He will not stop
Exactly.
talking about him.
Yeah, that's me. That would be me.
You're one of those for him.
Yeah, he hates me. He hates me because I love furry. And that's the only reason he hates me.
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
the same thing here, Silver.
He calls me a
Let's
liar.
talk about that. Let's talk about that. Why
Let's
is
talk
it that?
about me and you.
Because Jimmy hates furry. I mean,
Yep.
that's evident. Most of those people over there hate furry. And
Yep.
that's fine. They can. But he hates me because I love furry and will defend furry.
That's
And,
that's what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, but he calls me a liar, which I'm not. I've never lied to anybody. I've never lied to anybody on here. I've never lied to Polly. I've never lied to 10th Man or Masshole Report, any of them. I've never lied.
Right.
So I don't know what he's, I don't know what his trip is about me lying.
Listen. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. First of all, if he don't like you and don't like you of a furry, then all that lying shit, oh, she's a liar, she's this and that, that's all probably slander and distraction. So don't wonder why a motherfucker who doesn't like you call you a name, you'll go crazy.
No, I don't care if he hates me or not. I every time he comes at me, I just, Jimmy, you love me and you know it.
Very good. You got to find a way to deal with the cats that don't like you. But
Jimmy,
this is where I'm trying to get to. People in this community.
I'm gonna lie to you.
Go ahead, Joe.
People in this community and people in general, they have this thing where if they don't like a person, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to say anything supportive about that person, anything positive about that person.
Right.
You got people like that here who, like I just found out that, well, I ain't just found out, but just recently went through that shit where if everybody hated Jeff and then I get attacked by the people who fucking hate him. What the fuck is that about? And when are these people going to fucking grow up? But
exactly.
If you don't like Silver as much as I love her and all of that shit, I'm going to tell you I love her, but you're entitled to do what the fuck you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
What is it with these people that want to pressure you to hate the people they hate? What the fuck is that?
And that it's great because no matter how much they hate furry, they can't help but like me, and that drives them crazy, I think, because they they can't get there. It's like several times they have tried to get me to hate furry, and I just won't.
Yeah, and
we'll talk about her. I won't. I won't give them any kind of information on her, but they still have me in the chat. They still have me on panel. They still are nice to me, except Jimmy. Jimmy has never been nice to me. That's fine. He can be mean as he wants. I don't care. It's not gonna. It's no skin off my nose. That's him. That's his problem, not mine.
Yeah, it's the same reaction I get from other people in that community. That's why, even though Andrew wanted to mod me, the amount of nonsense in Dramadome compared to his name is unfucking believable. The minute he modded me, he went his entire room went ape shit.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
It was like, what
all
the
you
fuck
do
did
is
you
post links.
I have a lot of respect for Andrew as a person. I don't like Dramadome, and I don't go in there. But Andrew did me right one time, and I will forever respect him for that. When I had my breakdown, he was mirroring me at that time, and he deleted it. So
very good.
Yeah, and so I was really, really thankful and grateful to him, and during that, while right after he had mirrored it, because somebody told me he was mirroring it, I went over there and got up on his panel, and he dropped everybody down that was on panel and left and just had me. And and then he deleted that whole session after it was over. And to me, hey, I got nothing against Andrew at all. Now, I don't like Drama Dome, and I don't like going in there.
Yeah, but he even admits that. He says that Drama Dome is specifically made for drama. He's not even trying to hide that shit.
It's a show. None of it is serious.
I've heard him say several times that it is not for everybody.
No, and
we know that, right? We know that fucking DPN, he likes to jump on a panel like 1 or 2 a month. And some of the rooms he'd be like, Joe, that you go into Drama Dome, and so no fucking way I'm going in there, Joe.
Well, like a lot of them, like Masshole Report, are like anti-auditor and anti-cop watcher. I mean, they hate all of them. I have yet to see any auditor that they like.
Like me? They love me.
I don't know. I maybe, and
we
still,
talk on the phone.
They haven't done an expose on you yet.
Well,
yeah,
they probably don't like my auditing skills or shit like that. But as a person, we talk.
Yeah, like Masshole audits all the time, right?
Excuse me.
Kate audits all the time, doesn't she?
I don't think so. I'm saying that they don't like auditors. Exactly. And I don't know if they like me yelling at cops, but as a person, they're happy to see me. We even talk on the phone and text back and forth.
Oh yeah, I've been on Masshole's panel, and I've emailed Kate. Kate has my email. I have her email. I'm cordial to her, and I got nothing against her.
It's not just we're cordial. I'm not saying we're cordial. I'm saying we're friends. We get along. We crack up. We have fun. Right. Someone give her shit, I take up for her, and vice versa. We get along well. However, her fucking room, her audience, they might. You're gonna see some fucking Joe selling heroin to kids shit in there, or some motherfucker looking up your history.
Well, there you go.
I've seen that guy with Joe Cool selling drugs.
See, that's the way I'm treated in Drama Dome, so I can appreciate that, Joe. But whatever. Andrew likes me. They don't. They don't really matter.
It's the show and the audience, and it's the production. It's got nothing to do with the human behind the show.
Several of them come out on panel and said our only goal is to shut down every auditor channel there is.
Oh, yeah. In whose room? In Kate now?
In Masshole?
In Masshole? You say some people come out on panel and said
they
didn't go.
Drama Dome, and that was
in Drama Dome?
Kate's channel too.
Yeah.
Wait. How the fuck is Drama Dome talking about their goal is to shut down every auditor? That's crazy. That cannot be true.
Andrew used to audit. He was not now, maybe later.
Hey, James Richards, I just want to answer. I just want to answer James Richards real quick. It depends on how you take what Joe Cool does. You might think it's drama, but if you actually sit back and take the time to understand where Joe Cool's coming from, which I have done this, he's trying to make you a better person.
Yes. I don't have a mean
And
bone.
he's helped me a long ways with that. By doing just that.
What fucking Tammy, the first time I criticized him or something, he lashed out and thought we had to be enemies. Actually, if I'm being honest, I totally forgot this till he just said that. He went and spent like $35 to get my criminal history and went live to tell everybody. That's where we started at.
Yep, that's where we go.
Looked into my past.
And
but
now,
you know what? Now I
like,
respect Joe with everything, man.
I
do. You may hear me and Joe.
Guys that's touting Tammy. Everybody done attacked him now and want to call him names and shit. I'm still there saying that you niggas are asleep. Tammy's smart. Fuck what y'all talking about. You know, and this I'm the cat that he attacked months ago. You know, is now the biggest motherfucker trying to explain to people that he's smarter than you are.
Mm. But Joe has helped me a long ways through a lot of shit. I appreciate that, and it just depends on how you want to take it. Yeah, I had to sit back and actually take time to do that because I thought Joe was just fucking trolling the fuck out of me, being a dickhead to me, and he can still push my buttons. He's the only one on YouTube that actually I can honestly say truly pushes my buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
we
he
got
also
kicked
makes
off of Joni's show like twice back to back for
Yeah.
arguing.
Dude, you were thrown off on block 301. That was hilarious.
oh,
You
the
went
other
in.
thing. The
oh,
other thing he does is he makes you think outside the box.
Do you
that's
Yeah.
the
remember
plan,
that,
right?
Joe? Do you remember that one?
That was the guy who had the gaming channel
Well, yeah, but he was doing, and you simply asked him, "What is all that noise in the background?"
in the background, right? I
And
remember that.
you were telling him you can bring some people over to help him, and I guess you called his. I don't know, Joe. They just went ape shit and kicked you
I
out. And
didn't get it right.
I
The
didn't get it
title of the
either.
stream was "How can I get subs or viewers?" I
Right?
thought, oh man, this is perfect. You know, God must have sent me to help this dude.
No,
And I was
dude, and
like,
he.
hey, my man, yeah, I was like, hey, my man, if you want some viewers, I can send some over here. But can you get that mic fixed? Because my friends would troll you relentlessly. And he was got always the big YouTubers that think they the shit and want to tell you what to
Yep,
do. I'm
there it
like, oh,
was.
I'm just offering
Mm.
advice.
And what you
Yeah, he
missed was
booted my
after you
ass.
left. After you left, is I think it was more about his wife not liking the comment about the noise in the background. Cause she all come up,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
I don't
telling
like
him.
him. He done come up here and call me hun. Who the hell is he?
Yeah, I missed all that.
Dude, Joe, I was lurking. I
I
lurk in
told
that
him,
guy's room.
even if he has to go in the closet and close the door or something for quiet because he got 5 kids in a small crib, I say it'd be worth it because then your channel can grow and all that. But yeah, by then he was mad.
Fuming, dude.
Uh,
I've seen a lot of
yeah.
funny shit go in that room. That guy gets a lot of people that go there and get booted. He had
That's
booed
why
me.
there's only always 3 and 4 people in there because I'm sure anyone who's tried to offer an opinion or advice,
Oh, it's worse than that,
some people
Joe.
think advice or critique is an attack.
Yeah, but you know Among Us,
Yeah,
right?
it's a good thing, right? I'm telling you, most of the cats that I really admire and get along with, and even Tammy would be one of these cats. We don't have thin skin. Shiva can say, "Joe, shut the fuck up," as we're talking, and I don't take that as "fuck you, motherfucker." I'm like, well, please continue. Go ahead. I'll shut the fuck up. But you can do that, do shit like that where your feelings don't get in the way. You can grow, right? If you got to worry about walking on eggshells when you're talking to a motherfucker, man, listen, don't be so hard-headed. Hard-headed? I can't believe you called me hard-headed, and then you got to spend 3 days with
Yep.
some motherfucking their emotions. Man, that person's worthless to me.
Yep.
I have literally sat there
I
on
like
a
I
panel
don't
and
know, the
had Joe
battle
Cool
warriors.
call me a
I know everybody
dumbass.
ain't cut out like that. A Silver, I know you don't like drama.
I literally
No,
had Joe Cool call
I go
me
to
one
Drama
time.
Channel because it's funny as shit.
I literally had Joe Cool on a
I just
panel
don't.
one time come
I
out.
don't get involved in the drama.
I
What?
literally had Joe Cool come out and call me a dumbass on a panel one time, and I sat there and shut
I
up
don't,
and took it because I was being a
right.
dumbass. He hit
Right.
it on
When
the
you
head,
get to
and
that point, you can grow.
he didn't mean that I was a dumbass. He was meaning that I was acting like one at the time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's the way I
Here,
took it.
let me give you a great little story exactly like that. Yesterday, I was talking to someone, I don't remember who it is, and I was like, we were talking about someone. So you're an idiot. You need to do this, that, and the other. Blah blah blah. And the kind of conversation kept going. However, I'd say about 3 weeks ago, ago now, I was talking to another friend, and he was telling me, "Yeah, I've gotten so smart, I don't have to watch the news anymore." And I told him, "You're an idiot. You
Mhm.
know, these guys are the enemy. You can just listen to their conversation. This is an opportunity you can't pass." All he heard was, "You're an idiot." And that nigga got in his feels and be like, "Well, fuck you, nigga. You could be the best artist in the world, but you too fucking lazy. And if you did that," I'm like, "Oh, don't get personal. I'm just trying to explain that the enemy is talking, and here's our opportunity to listen in." "Oh, fuck that." He never got out of his feels, and we haven't spoken again because
Wow.
I said that one line that I probably told a million other people.
Yeah, that's crazy, you know.
Yeah,
But and you're right
Silver.
though, because
Yeah.
the
That's why if
mainstream
you
media
notice
tells you
me,
exactly what.
I stay really quiet. I try to listen to what's going on. That's like when there's drama on other channels, I just sit there and watch and just laugh. I'm like, really, they're making an argument out of this small issue, you know?
Yeah, but
It's like they want to.
it's
Exactly.
it's like I was saying before, that it's just like the old AOL chat rooms. You
Yeah.
know, that's
Yeah,
all
it
they're
is.
fighting.
I agree.
It's some kid in his mom's basement that doesn't have anything better to do with his time but to just argue
And
with
even
everybody.
and Silver and doesn't get penalized. We're talking about a spoiled kid who
Yeah,
gets away with things, right?
privilege.
It's not just a kid that a good kid that we're talking about. Is these people are
Entitled.
that argue are entitled. Very good. You said it better than I could. Thank you.
Yep.
Very entitled, and
Yeah.
it's they think that if they start a fight with you, that's a good time.
Yeah.
That's a good time. And
Or you got those who are who just want to be a part of it, want to get their name said by someone on a panel, want some attention. And if they
yeah,
can't get it through a positive way, they'll get it through negative way. Like Machinist, fuck it, I'll name. Everybody know he's a troll or she's a troll. Will say racist shit. You tar baby, you fucking jungle bunny. And to them,
baby,
it's just
really?
a second of fame. Even if
Yeah.
someone say, "Hey, we don't
Fuck is
allow
that?
racist shit in here," it's worth it to them. I was
Yeah,
famous for 2 seconds. They spoke my name.
yeah.
It's
Hi,
really
D.
bad.
Johns. Good to see you in here. God, that is bad.
Hey,
Mhm.
D. Johns is another one that catches a lot of heat. D. Johns, can you hop up here? We were just talking about how we catch heat in some rooms. I get kicked out. Silver's not welcomed by somebody. D. Johns, you're probably another one that catches
Hey,
a lot of
Joe.
heat.
Joe.
Either love you or hate you person. Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna come up, bro.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I saw D. Johns the other day. I'm happy. I hadn't seen her in so fucking long.
It's just
We
that
both wounded.
we don't. Well, I'm not gonna say shit. I don't think she's gonna come up, but she is welcome to come up. No one's saying she can't.
Hey,
Wait, ain't this
KY.
what D. John hang in here? Y'all are guys, right?
We all love. Well, like I
I
said,
love you, John.
there
Fuck, I
was a
fucking probably met
situation.
Same
D.
here.
Johns in here.
Same here.
Same here. There was a situation yesterday, and she is fuming fucking pissed. So I'm
Oh
just
no,
saying.
D. Johns, I didn't know, baby.
Hey, show us your
Nobody.
photo, D. John. Oh, never mind. Hopefully
I
you're
would
not a
love
dick.
to.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Hey, D.
Hey.
John, how
Love
you
you,
doing?
John. The
D.
Hey,
wise one.
Silver. Hey,
What's
Joe.
up, D.
Oh,
Johns?
D.
KY
D. Johns,
Bud.
I'm
Hello.
sure it was not your fault. Whatever happened yesterday. Why don't you
No,
tell
no,
me
no.
about how these evil people did you? A lot of green
Uh,
and blue races in here, D. Johns. So I'm on your side.
Okay, one of those people is on this panel.
Yep, I'm right here, Joe.
You
Don't
obviously
tell
did.
me you got to do it, D. Johns. I take it
Yes,
back. I don't
that's
want to
that.
hear it.
Yeah, I tried warning you, Joe, but
hey,
I take
hey,
it back.
God damn, I
I'm not
tried.
mad. I'm not mad at Tammy. I mean, that's
I'm
not
not
a
mad at
problem.
her.
We got a
Okay.
difference of opinion. It's
Very
no
That's
big
good.
all it
deal.
is.
Very. And Tammy
We got
calms
a
down
difference of
too. And D.
opinion.
Johns,
That's
you
all it
calm
is. I'm
down
not
too.
mad at. I'm not mad at you, John.
Both of
Yeah,
you guys.
Tammy Lynn gets excitable, but he
There you go.
calms down
Yes.
immediately.
Yes, right.
No, for my opinion, sometimes I'm not. I'm like Joe. You know, I get pushed out of chats and blocked from chats, and people jump up and say shit just because of who I believe in or what I believe in, just about like anybody else.
Yeah.
Right, right. You
Welcome.
express your opinion as a woman here. You are in a lot of jeopardy.
Oh yeah, they come at you hard, but I feel like if you're gonna get in there, you might as well. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. If you're gonna give it, you got to get it too. So
Hey,
you know,
you know,
You are
and
built for
Joe
this
Cool can
shit.
tell you this: if I give it, I'm willing to take it, and I'm willing to give it right back too. You can ask
Right.
Joe
You
that.
come a long way, Tammy. You used to be sensitive as fuck. Everybody used to be able to trigger you. That's not the case. You turned every fucking troll into a joke and you take it, in stride with a grain of salt.
Well, I try to. The other yesterday that was a bad deal between me and her. You know, we had a difference of opinion on something that was said, and it wound up being a bad deal. I'm glad now that we look at it now, and I know I'm not mad at her. I have no hard feelings with her. She's always been cool to me up till yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
So
So
James Richards going to bed. We can talk about him next.
yeah, there we go.
I might
So
lose y'all. I'm
I
switching the
really have
data. My
no problem.
internet tripping. I'm switching the data. Make lose y'all for a second.
I'm glad she came up here. I'm glad that you came up here and took the opportunity to come up here and talk. About that a little bit. There's
I
Dijon.
lost y'all, period.
it wasn't. Tammy, it really wasn't directed at you. It's out of frustration of coming on panels and trying to speak, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't say anything because everybody gets talked over.
Yeah.
That's what it was about.
Yeah.
That's what my issue was.
Yeah,
And
that's my
I can
little.
see that happening. And sometimes I do get that way. I admit it.
You're right. When you're trying to give your opinion, you will talk over everybody until you get your shit out.
Yep.
Yeah, you're guilty of that one.
I admit it. I'm bad at it.
Oh my
But
God.
I know another one sitting on this panel that does that every once in a while too, named Joe Cool.
Does what?
Sometimes you get on a panel, you don't get quiet until you get your shit out. Then
Oh
you get
yes,
quiet.
yes. Yeah.
Oh, I've
I'm
seen him
that
raise
guy
his
too.
voice.
Yeah. And then and I think me, you, and D John's got that fiery part. If motherfucker want to decide that they want to talk over me, if I'm in that mood, a lot of times I feel like my shit's important that I have to say. So you're gonna miss out. I'll just be quiet because you're the one missing out. But if I'm in the mood, I love to fight. And I love myself on those days. Motherfucker, you want to talk over me? I'm willing to talk over you. I mean, sometimes I get in those moods where I want to fight and I feel better afterwards. I don't hate a
And
person when it's over with.
Joe Cool has told me to shut the fuck up and let people talk too. So
Yes, yeah.
I
And I
agree.
don't get in my feels. I get called every name in the book. Everybody. I'm everybody's favorite punching bag and the butt of everybody's joke, man. And I think that's why I wake up happy and go to sleep happy because I don't take that shit serious. No way if one of you guys called me a name right now, shit, by the night when I'm smoking and on someone else's panel, I'm not thinking, oh, that Tammy, I can't stand him. I'm going to go to where he live. That motherfucker. I'm never that guy. By the time I get off panel, I'm off into my own whatever the fuck I'm doing, man. And I
well,
can't wait to
motherfucker, I
see you
hope one
niggas
day you
again.
do come here to Rochester and I can get you some food and we can sit down and actually talk face to face instead of on one of these damn panels.
You right. Well, what state you in? Tell me. I know how
Hey,
to
what's
ask you
wrong
this
with the
off top.
Rochester, New York, bud.
New York. Yeah, all right. I'm going south in a week or
Yeah,
two.
right
I'm
now
going to
you are, yeah.
Florida.
But I
Yes,
know
we'll
you're
go.
going to want to do a thing in New York for me, and you can make a stop by.
Yeah. I
Steve,
went
if you went,
to New York and all of that shit, but no, I don't know. I want to go back. I want to go to Massachusetts and all that, and meet all my new friends. Now that I know you guys better, everybody seems to be in
You didn't come to
Massachusetts and
Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, that's
I
where
don't
there's
even know
Right
snow
where
above
and
Oregon at.
California,
I suck in geography. Where is Oregon?
right above California.
it's the state
Above,
right above
really?
Cali.
I didn't know that shit. And I like Oregon Rogue, man. He's always talking in chat. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah, and Mac Tribe Oregon, and there's several in Oregon. There's just none around my town.
Right. Well,
If you
fuck,
go
I
to New
was in
York, you
Utah
got
auditing.
upstates in New York. You got Jackie, Good Citizens in New York.
I love Jackie.
Lulu's in New York
Lulu,
City.
I love Lulu.
Lulu.
All right.
I'm in Indiana. Joe's already been over here, Indiana.
Yeah, I go to Indiana a lot. Matter of fact, I was down there.
Yeah,
We
that's a
went
hop,
down there
skip,
to
and a jump
Avon
from you, though.
recently. And I just saw Gary. You know, as a kid, you hear about the Michael Jackson and Gary and blah, blah. So I met them and Gary because I had that shit car that I don't trust, the Crown Vic, and I don't like to drive it more than an hour or two. So I met them and Gary and parked my car. But what I did, I took the scenic route when I got there and just drove through the fucking black neighborhoods and shit so I can see how they living and shit over there. I just did that recently. I was interested as fuck. It is poor over there.
Hey, Joe Cool.
They, you know, you can tell, bro. It's like the black trailer park or something. And they're not trailers; they're homes, but they are really dilapidated.
Yeah, they're
Well,
not
here
much
in
better.
Indiana has lost so many jobs over the years and
I
everything
believe
else. It
right.
is sad what Gary, Indiana used to be 20 years ago compared to what it is now.
A lot longer than that. Even 20 years ago, it was getting bad already because the steel industry was failing then already.
Kind of like Detroit when the car industry went under. Detroit just got
Gary
really
was
bad.
a major supplier of parts to the auto industry. And same with Milwaukee, used to be the machine shop of the nation. When steel started going down, all the businesses in Milwaukee that were providing parts and making parts for the different industries, they all fell apart too.
Yep.
You know why I think Chicago
hand.
is bulletproof, recession proof, and all of that shit. I mean, the poor people get hurt, but Chicago is centrally located. So everybody wants to either do their business here because then they can go left or right, East Coast, West Coast, or they have to come here at some point. Like we were famous for our stockyards, railroads, all that because we're in the center of the fucking country. And still, I think that helps us where everybody has to come through here at some point or locate here at some point. It's either that or go coast to coast and shit like that.
HBR said he had to meet Joe Cool in Colorado. What the fuck?
Right. We almost met in Nashville. I missed him by 10 minutes. So you're right. Me and him and Jeff got to hang out.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. You guys got an opinion on Jeff? I mean, he's been catching a lot of heat and all of that shit lately. You guys
I don't care what happened with Jeff. I love Jeff. I love his entire
All I know is some of the shit that was brought up, I know for a fact by talking to the man who gave him the stuff, it was bullshit.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe there might have been some truth to what they're saying. I don't see no different in Jeff than what he was before this shit. So,
yeah. That's how I
don't know
see
what's going on.
That's how I see it too. People are people, man, and that type of shit. I still love that motherfucker. Yeah.
I don't care what happened. It had nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
You know, I love his videos. I love him. That's it. You know, I don't need anything else.
Yeah. And people are people. You know, everybody at some point, I almost said this shit badly, and I'm going to say it badly. I'm a kid. At some point, people come to me and fucking always want to point out so-and-so lied. We need to get rid of them. So-and-so said this or did this. Every time someone makes a mistake, we're supposed to do the cancel them out thing and ostracize them and shit. Where the fuck did y'all grow up that people don't make mistakes? That when a motherfucker makes a mistake, it's unforgivable and you get rid of. What the fuck y'all been living?
Yeah.
Especially when they probably made just as worse, if not just as bad, if not worse, mistakes in their lifetime.
Well, it's like news now, Houston. He gets all kinds of heat.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
He's an amazing auditor.
Yeah, if you're talking about his auditing, you can't talk about his auditing without someone bringing up his personal shit. No, I haven't taken 8 hours out of my life to read that nigga's background, and all of that
I
shit.
don't
If we were
care about
hanging
his
out and I had to
background.
spend a night on his couch, I'd be interested. I'd be calling all you motherfuckers asking about his background. But he's
My
not
my
that
my
fucking
favorite
interesting.
question is when I hear people start talking about people like this now, Houston, and all that. I like to ask them, "What have you fucking done? Show me what you've done."
Right. The motherfucker who's talking is probably named Willie P. Long from chat, with some alias sock account from chat who you know nothing about and wants to sit up and criticize and talk about him or more. This is let's
Yep.
ask the motherfuckers in your family and your friends what your big sin is, what your issue is, what have you done, which family member don't you speak to. You know, your personal shit. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here. Can't nobody survive that shit.
exactly.
I mean, and
It's
it's the truth.
ridiculous.
My biggest thing is okay. I look at what they're doing right now. I hear the main question that I see or hear is, "But do you really want someone like that fighting for your rights?" I say, and then my next question is,
Yeah.
"What have you done for my fucking rights?"
Uh, Everybody who's trying to shut down Jeff, he shouldn't do fucking money drives, blah, blah, blah. Really? How many have you done?
Yeah.
Jeff's done more than any motherfucker I've seen in the community. Not only that, right while he's taking shit and saying, I'll never do this again, someone else gets hurt or can't afford something, he'll start up a new one.
Dude,
Yep.
I
Nobody does
don't,
that in the
you know,
community, man. He's valuable for that alone.
yeah, when I got arrested on the Capitol House, at the Capitol down
I
there in
remember, yeah,
Pennsylvania,
I
he was
remember.
jumping right on there trying to get money for my ass to just in case I had to get bailed out. Thank God it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? All that money he got before it went, it was like $100 and some. He
You
still
know,
sent me all that fucking money.
it's and when I donate to somebody, when I donate to anybody, no matter what amount of money it is, I don't care what they do with it.
All right.
I
I'm
don't
the
care what
same
they
way.
do with it. If they need to feed their kids, or if they need a tank of gas, whatever. I don't care.
If I
You know,
tell
it's
you
I don't need receipts.
if I tell you Silver, listen, I want you to donate to my fucking road trip. No way am I giving you receipts because that money could have went to gas, it could have went to weed, it could have went to food on the side of the road, or whatever the fuck,
Yep.
man. And
Yep.
I don't want to be the guy to come back and be like, well, Joe, I sent you $4.99. I need to see the receipts of your entire fucking 3-week trip. You done sucked me off.
Yeah, no,
Suck you off.
that's ridiculous. That is
Yeah.
completely ridiculous.
See,
I
see,
think
when I
I think
get
it's a
money,
But
personal
see,
thing.
the thing is what is this community is a community of activists. So
Yeah.
no matter what anybody does outside of that, I don't care.
Pretty
What I
much,
care
right?
about is their activism here and out on the
Mhm.
streets. It
I
doesn't matter what they did 10 years ago, 50 years ago. I don't care. It's
I
what's
go out
happening now.
Silver, and my first road trip, I think my wife is really texting me. I'm gonna have to ban the y'all soon. My first road trip, that night, everybody met together. There had to be 30 some of us. You know, I'm shaking hands. I shook news now. Patrick, I had never met these people before or since, and for that matter. And then the next day we broke off into groups and we did some auditing. Am I responsible to do background checks on all these motherfuckers and question them? Did you really set your dog on fire when you were 7 years old? When you were
No, but
11, did you set
can
the
I?
curtains on fire?
I know,
The
but
fuck out of here.
can I ask the question then?
Yeah.
If a guy, and I'm going to give two very extreme examples. If you go back and find the guys that hung the black people at the KKK
Yeah.
meetings, are you going to be friendly to that motherfucker?
You know,
And I'm just that. Wait, I'm going to say in silver.
Possibly.
If a guy rapes and really educates, see, my problem with rape and killing people is you can't bring back the people who were injured. You can't fix that. So
hey,
why should you be forgiven? Hold on.
hey, Bud, let me be you're talking to the right cat. Bud, because I live, everybody I know, and this is a shitty thing to say, but I run the streets and I run with men. I was in a gang since I was 10. Everybody I fucking run into was murderers. The fucking store owner I go to is a murderer. When I'm in a car with 6 people, 6 of us, 5 of us in a car, most of us have murdered a motherfucker. So I don't get to judge people like you do. Everybody here sells drugs. Every motherfucker's been to jail. So no,
And let me tell
I
you
can't
something.
just say
I've
you
been
murdered a
raped.
motherfucker. I don't get to fuck with you.
I've
We
been
can't.
raped, and I have completely forgiven my rapists.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you're
And
not
I
going
could
to
probably
forgive,
sit down
but
and have a conversation with them
right.
today.
I just bring up those examples because of someone that didn't recover and tried to commit suicide. See, I'm a victim.
Yeah.
Me
So
too.
it's very hard for me to sit here and forgive someone that did hideous crimes like that. As in your example about the gang members, well, honestly, they were stuck in that position, Joe. I know this is probably a stupid example, but I don't hold them as liable as somebody that went out of the way to rape children.
Yeah.
But I gotta go. I gotta
Undoubtedly.
go with the roommate. Unfortunately, dude, I've got to drop down. But I wanted to hear what you had to say, Joe, because I am a victim
Yeah.
and I need counseling in that manner to see
Yeah.
other people's opinions on it. But right now, anybody that rapes children to me,
Yeah.
I would blow them right the fuck away if they
No,
ever got
that's
in my
why I
face.
went to murder because
Mhm.
people swallow that easier for some reason. But when you forgive a motherfucker, it is not really for them. It's for you.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. But I got to
Yeah.
go, guys, or I'm going to cause a lot of
All right,
problems
that
in my
makes
All right,
2 of
household.
us.
brother.
My wife is texting me like crazy. She wants me to go in Iceland for
Tysus.
some
Yeah,
reason.
because she's on the panel. Anyway, I'll talk
That's
to you
why
guys
she
soon.
wants me over there.
All
All
right.
All
right,
right.
later,
Thanks for
guys.
coming up, Joe.
You all right?
Later,
Peace.
Joe. Later,
Bye.
bud.
Later, Joe. Bye, bud.
And by the way, D. John, you said something when we were talking about money thing. It's what who you prefer, and what you prefer to do with your money, right?
Yeah, I think whoever you donate to, that's your own business, and you shouldn't. Once it's donated, it's out of your hands.
Yep.
It's not up to you to decide what they spend it on. I mean, if you just give it to somebody, how can you determine?
How
I mean,
they spend it.
unless
Well,
it's yeah,
let me tell you something.
unless it's specified for one certain thing, then that's one thing. But on these normal
Yeah, but I'm still
donations,
not going to ask for a receipt for that. I
Now,
mean,
I wouldn't either. I mean, if I don't,
I don't particularly care for one person's auditing, okay, that I've given money to, okay, because he's still out there doing something, and he's out there constantly doing it. I don't particularly care for News Now Patrick in the way he audits, but he's out there doing something every fucking day.
yep, he's out there putting in the work,
Yeah,
and his what counts is his activism. It
yeah,
doesn't, whatever his personality traits doesn't that has nothing to do with his activism.
right. And when people found out that I actually gave him some money, they were like, "What? Why would you give him money? What? He ain't
Yeah.
spending it on what he says." I said, I
Okay.
didn't give him the money with the expectation that he was going to spend it on any fucking thing. If he wants to wipe his ass with it and throw it in a freaking toilet, that's his choice. Once
Yeah.
it's out of my hands, that's his choice.
A donation is like a Christmas gift. Once you
Yes.
give it, it's the person who gets it, whether they keep it or re-gift it or turn it in for cash and get something. That's up to
It's
them.
on them.
That's up to you, not up to you. You've given it away. It's now their property to do with what they want.
Yep.
well,
Donation,
if you're gonna bitch about it, I feel like then don't donate.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Honestly.
And then if you're just gonna if you are the ones that are bitching and not giving anything, who are you to even say anything? If you're not donating, that's great. You don't have to, but who are you to say that this person shouldn't donate? That's
That's that deal with that deal with Deuce Now Patrick though. What I started doing is they have the option on PayPal to send it anonymously,
right.
so no one knows when I'm sending them money because I put whoever I give money to, it's always anonymous.
Oh, I
You
can
know,
guarantee you,
ever since then, because
over probably
I
2
don't care
years.
what they do. My deal is I don't care what they do with the money. I don't need the recognition of, oh, yeah, this guy sent me $40. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Fuck that. I don't need that.
Yeah, and, you know,
I'm happy with the thought
and
that I helped the
anything I
person
make
out.
off of YouTube, everything I make off of YouTube goes right back into the channel and into the giveaways.
There you
So,
go.
you know, that's where the money that anybody donates to me, that's where it's going. It's going to go right back to the channel, right back into my giveaways. And
And the
Well,
only time you ever,
like your silver. Oh, sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, what I was just going to say is, Silver, I like to come and sit and listen to your channel. You know, it doesn't matter that you're giving away anything or not. I just like to come and you know, join in the chat.
well,
You know,
you know, my number one, there's no drama. There has been a couple of times, but you know, I know now how to handle that. But you know, that I just want a nice, peaceful chat, and then at the end, somebody wins something, and that, you know, that to me is amazing. You know, and that's what I want my channel to be is you know, somewhere to come and be with friends and have a good time, and then possibly win something. You know.
well, there's going to be an eruption every once in a while. There's going to be people that'll argue. I mean, we're all opinionated. We've all, you know, I mean, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
You know, there's people
I
on
have
both
seen some of
sides
the
of the
most.
fence. There's
I
you
agree.
know, all the, you know, there's Republicans and there's Democrats and there's, you know, there's liberals, there's conservatives, there's, you know, everything, you know, there's all kinds of people. But when we all come together and unite for activism, for the
For a
First
single
Amendment,
purpose, yes.
yeah, for the First Amendment, and to keep government officials accountable, then all that other stuff is irrelevant and moot. You know, it really is, you know.
Well, and also, I mean, okay, for instance, and Tammy, I'm not starting shit with you. I'm just saying, last night I didn't go back at you because out of respect for KY and Bud. You know, they did not want the drama. I mean, you and I jumped off it like, you know, like a flash gun real quick.
Yes,
and then, so I just shut up because I was trying to be respectful to them. Normally, I would have come at you with both barrels. I mean, it would have been, you know, we would have had at it. But I was trying to be respectful to them. Is why I just shut up and chat. Because and Joe's right. There's on occasion, you know, hell yeah, I like to get in there, fight and argue. You know, I mean,
I'm the same way.
it's
Don't
always
get
a
me
good
wrong.
one. You know,
Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I look for it.
Where sometimes, you know, I think we're all pretty passionate people. We all like to, you know, we're activists. We want to, you know, get in there and make something change, make something different. But, you know, I tried not to be disrespectful to you last night. And I mean, I come off strong, and then I thought, well, I'm going to be respectful. I'm not going to be disrespecting KY or Bud for that matter. So, but, you know,
even when they asked me to step down when the source of our problem, you know, what caused us to have a problem, asked to come up, and they asked me to step down. That's exactly what I did. So I stepped down. You know.
Yeah.
Now I went to my other channel and I bitched, griped, moaned, and complained about it. I'll tell you that now. I ain't gonna deny.
I mean, I've got a few good people in this chat that you know, Heidi and Richard, James Richards, that I mean, they're good friends of mine, so they're going to fight that fight and you know, and argue a point out because they've, you know, it wasn't right, but I mean, I've been on this channel a long time, and you know, I didn't appreciate it, and I'm sure you didn't appreciate what I said, and you know, but as far as I'm concerned, that was yesterday. That was yesterday.
Yeah. I was going to say that's what I was about to say. It was yesterday. Today's a new day. Let's go from here. I'm sure, as hard headed as we both are, we're probably going to yell at each other again somewhere along the line.
It's bound to happen to everybody.
So,
probably, yeah.
It's just
I've yelled at people too.
Joe.
So, you know, I yelled at, I went off on Bucket Boy once, and I went off on somebody else once. You know, I mean, it happens, and but immediately Bucket Boy and I kissed and made up, and everything was fine.
Oh God, I can't get that out of my head.
Hey, auditing too. But yeah, see, it's just like me and Joe Cool.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Me and Joe Cool have butted heads more on panels and yelled and screamed at each other more on panels than we've gotten along, I think, on panels. Honestly, because we're very opinionated people, and he knows how to bring up a subject that'll get under my skin so damn quick. He's bad at it. Like I said, he is the only person I can honestly say that truly pushes my buttons and can continuously.
He's good at that, isn't he? He's really good at that.
But but the thing is, he's trying to make me a better person by doing it. And I've realized that, and I've started looking at Joe that way, and I have the utmost and total respect for Joe because of it. And because I've seen a difference in myself since Joe Cool started getting my ass in panel. Just saying. Because I can tell you now, honestly, last night, if before Joe Cool got me, it would have went a lot worse, a lot deeper, a lot quicker, and I'll tell you, I would have been, off the chain. That was 6-7 months ago, and you and Bud would have thrown me off the panel. I'll tell you that now, KY. You and Bud would have thrown me off the panel. Y'all would say, "Fuck you! You ain't ever talking to me again," and everything else. By the time I got done, that's the way I was 6-7 months ago. Joe Cool's helped me calm down.
No, actually, I was just a couple seconds from saying, "Hey, that's enough," and I'm going to throw both of you off because Brian gave us orders. Let it go a little bit, but if it starts getting out of hand, just kick them both down. So we're gonna start doing that. You have to let a little steam off. Sometimes that's what it takes. If you don't let the steam come off, then it blows somewhere else. So you got to let people let a little steam off, but when
you can't let it rule the chat. You can't let it rule the show.
No, you can't let it ruin the show. And there's another person we're gonna have to apply that to too, that likes to come in and take this chat over and the panel over, and that's going to apply to them too. Whoever it is that comes up and wants to start making the show about themselves, or you talk this way and I talk back and they're back and forth. No, we're not having that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
it doesn't happen on my channel where people start yelling at each other, or I will put a stop to it. Maddie got into it with Andrew, and I had to say, I had to come in and go, stop, goddamn, stop. And, because it's unnecessary. It's really.
There is one thing I've noticed though. You can have the most drama-free channel there is. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're still going to have something happen. And just like D. John said, we're all very strong, opinionated people. A lot of us out here are. And a lot of us don't sit back. We just boom, there's our opinion. Do with it what you will. And a lot of times, a lot of people don't like opinion.
Yeah.
They definitely don't like opinionated women.
No.
Actually, I have no problem with that. I grew up in a Muskogee Creek. I have no problem with that for the reason I grew up in a Muskogee Creek village. Okay, that is a matriarchally run society, and you want to talk about some strong opinionated women? Them are some strong opinionated women.
Oklahoma.
I don't have a problem with that. I do have a problem with how sometimes it's brought off to me. Okay, you. One of the things I like about you, D. Johns, and is that you are a strong, opinionated person, and you have a lot of good points with your opinions. So that I got to respect that, and I do.
Thank you. I'm just glad. I'm glad we talked tonight instead of being on a better footing.
Yeah, I'd rather be on a good footing with you than any bad footing with anybody. Because especially someone that I do have respect for,
Right. Well, agree. It's. I mean, I'd rather stay on the good side, but I'm not. I'm willing to get in and mix it up too. But
Yeah.
one thing I do is, and I make it a point, is not to bash other auditors. I make it a point not to.
Exactly.
KY and I have worked really hard on the back end of this to try to build a support group but not a support group, but I don't even know what you call it, but just where if somebody a network, and we worked hard on it and tried to gather uh, information on people. So if somebody gets arrested, so you know who to call, how to get things going, get things coordinated. And so
Yeah,
I try
They
not.
keep asking me for my phone number and shit too, and I ain't never got it to them yet.
Well, I've got people's phone numbers that I mean it goes just it doesn't go any further. But if something goes off and they get arrested, I'm on the phone. I'm calling the precinct. I'm calling the jail to find out what bond is, where they're at, who to contact. I mean, just
Yeah.
auditors need that. I mean, I said some of these guys that go out and do it on their own. I mean, they need to.
I can tell you now. Here's something I've been noticing since this George Floyd stuff started happening. A lot of people are getting really tense around here. So I can tell you now, I will be out there filming it when it goes down.
When
Well,
what goes down?
you can the same thing that happened with George Floyd the last time. You can feel it in the air around here.
Well, look at the riots that started in Portland yesterday.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Well, them also came here. They were right here. As a matter of fact, one of the big national stories was a white girl came out of her apartment, and they were someone was trying to burn it, but it was actually a bunch of white guys go figure. But they were throwing Molotov cocktails into this store. Okay. Well, they came out to stop them, threw the Molotov cocktails back out of the store, got the fires put out in the store because their apartment was above the store. And they went to defending it, and the girl got her cheekbone all broke up, got her jaw cracked, got several ribs broke. Her husband got his knee dislocated, his elbow dislocated. It was a messed up deal. And that happened right here in Rochester. Okay. And that was a big national news thing. There was big protests and big parts of writing right here. I'll be out in that, so I'll tell you that now. And you can feel the tension. It's starting to come, because they're expecting to not get what should be coming to that guy. Because they've already tried to drop the murder 3 charges on him. They had to reinstate it just to keep people from going ape shit. Do you think he's going to get murder 3? Absolutely not.
Adding murder 3 or adding murder into it, gives the jury a third option.
Well, what I saw was that was throwing the dog a bone. Let's keep the dog sedated for right now. It's not the right time for the dog to go wild yet. That's what I saw. Because I don't see that being an option, a really feasible option in that.
I don't know. I was in the riot, so I went to Wisconsin. I went to Indianapolis. I seen a lot of shit. There was some crazy ass shit going on. I hope to God it doesn't get as bad as it did. But I do see that it's probably got to go back that way, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've seen it. You can feel the tension in the air around here. I'm telling you, it's getting real tense. Just like me.
Well, kids, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. So,
all right.
Thanks for having me, KY. Bye.
Did you?
Night, Silver.
Night, Silver.
Before you go, Silver, did you see that the cops are trying to take back Portland now?
Yeah, their civil rights groups are trying to stop the kettling, where they get a line of cops and move the protesters down to a little tiny area, and then they get the shit beat out of them.
Right.
Yeah,
that's wrong. Crazy. That's wrong because, and I've seen several. I was watching that. I seen several people that were being peaceful They
Yeah.
weren't doing nothing, getting arrested.
Yeah.
And that's wrong.
Hundreds of people are getting detained or arrested.
Yeah, I'm having a big
Crazy.
problem seeing them people that are being peaceful and just voicing their voice.
Yeah.
I have a problem with that. You know,
I live about 2 hours away from Portland, but yeah, I hear about it all the time. And we get the leftovers from the protesters that after they leave the protest, they come here
yeah,
to the beach.
yeah. There you go. Yeah.
So we
But
get
you know but you know what's going to happen is them arresting these peaceful protesters is going to cause a problem.
Yeah.
Them beating up these peaceful protesters is going to
Yeah.
cause a problem.
Exactly. The cops come down there and create chaos.
Yep.
They absolutely create chaos. If they would just leave the protesters alone and let them protest, which is what they have a right to do,
Mm-hmm.
then there won't be any problems. Yeah. Okay. Go after the people that are breaking shit. Go after the people that are starting fires. Go after those. But the people that are just standing there with their signs, leave them alone.
Yep. They have the right to do that. Absolutely.
They have every constitutional right to protest. So, but yeah, I get if the police want to go after the people that are being destructive, but not the people that are just standing there, just trying to be protesting. Yeah, but
I've been to peaceful protests before. I protested at our governor's home. Went to this home when the mask shit a year ago. I was right there at his home, and I mean, it can go peaceful.
I was at a peaceful protest and got arrested.
My mask got me. My mask got me a subscriber today. Or yesterday.
Awesome.
Yep.
But
Because
yeah,
I was wearing. Come here. There we go. I was wearing this mask.
that is so cool.
It
I
says
love
Silver
that
Diamond
mask.
on YouTube.
I love
And
that mask.
the guy bagging my groceries said, "Oh wow, that's cool. What is that? And what does it say?" And I told him, and he goes, "Oh, you're on YouTube? What's your channel?" And I go, "Silver Diamond on YouTube." And so he looked me up and pressed subscribe right then.
Oh wow.
There you
I
go.
like that mask. Where did you get something like that?
Amazon.
Okay.
It's
Because
called
I like that.
Magic Mask on Amazon.
Okay.
And you can program it to say anything you want. Anything, which could be dangerous, but yeah, you can program it to say anything you want, or it has all these other options.
Preset.
Yeah, that love, and then there's hearts.
The usual presets that come with.
Yeah, these are all the
something like that.
presets.
My
And
state hasn't. They haven't. They've had the mandate, but the police departments and county officials and stuff aren't enforcing them. Never have enforced it.
I'm wearing them just so I don't get the death stares. You know?
There you go.
I
And why
get
not
tired.
advertise your channel while you're doing it, right?
Yeah, it's free advertisement.
Yeah.
And I don't like wearing it. At first I couldn't wear it because it brought on my PTSD from being raped and having my mouth and nose covered. But the more I would wear it, the better it got, and I now I can go a complete shopping trip without freaking out. But I basically wear it just to avoid the death stares, because I just want to go in, get my groceries, and get out. I don't want to walk in the store without a mask and have everybody freaking out and then having me kicked out because I'm not wearing a mask. I want to get my shopping done. I want my food. I need food. So I will wear a mask if it'll get me my food.
Understand that.
Totally.
I don't care if they stare at me or not. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
All right, Mars Life. You have a
Mark
good
Life.
man.
See you later.
I'd rather go through that than go through the embarrassment of being kicked out.
Right.
Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm going to bed now.
All right. Good
All right.
night.
Have
Night,
a
everybody.
night, Silver. Night,
Hey,
Silver.
later, Silver. But yeah, the only reason I wear a mask around here is because I don't want to get because I go to mom and pop stores if I can. I would prefer
Yeah.
to spend my money there. And I don't want to get a mom and pop store a $10,000 fine. See, they ain't hitting me with the fine for going in there. They're hitting the mom and pop store with the fine. That can't afford a $10,000 fine. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
so I do choose when I go into those to put my mask on.
I just don't go if they are enforcing it. I'm not going to go in there. They don't need it goes again. I don't need to spend my money in there. I can go. There's other places and other ways I can go about my business, my day. So, and everybody's got their own choice, and there's a million opinions on it, and that's just I don't know. That's just how I feel. I mean, if you want to wear if you want to wear one, more power to you. Great, wear one. If you don't, fine. I'm not going to flip out either way. I'm not going to be in the store confronting people because they have one on or because they don't have one on. I'm in there to get my groceries and get the hell out of there. I don't give a shit, what somebody else is doing.
See now,
Preferably.
Now, like Tops, where I go do my grocery shopping, I don't wear a mask in there.
Yeah.
But I know they can handle the $10,000 fine if it comes their way. Yeah, I'm an asshole that way. Yeah.
Tammy, I put my email in the private chat. If you want to send me your info, I'll record it. Now I won't give it to anybody unless you tell me it's okay. So
I appreciate that too. I'm going to write down your email. I will get in touch with you probably tomorrow.
Okay. I do that with everybody. Unless you tell me it's okay, I don't give it out to anybody.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll call you. Someone will ask me for it, and I'll text you or call you and say, hey, can they have it? You tell me yes or no. Otherwise, it doesn't leave me. It
Make sure you hear out of my mouth, since I'm on your panel all the time, that I say yes or no if someone can have it. Yeah, because that way for a fact it's straight out of my mouth. Don't listen to anybody say, yeah, he said I could have it. Don't listen to anything.
No, I don't go by that. I go by, like I said, if someone says I really need it, I need to talk to him now, I'll say I'll contact him and see what he says. That just boom.
And that I appreciate. That I can appreciate. Yeah.
And people say, well, I'm worried about giving it up. Well, okay, I don't go out auditing, so there's no chance that my phone's going to be confiscated when I'm arrested because I don't go out and audit. So my phone's in my list. My list doesn't get compromised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't put the numbers in my phone. I've got old school. I got paper and pen. It's written down here at home.
Oh,
so the only way they're going to do that is they're going to have to have a warrant to come in here and get it from me.
So what you're saying, you got that old style Rolodex card?
yeah, old school shit.
Yep. I remember those, having a whole freaking thing that you spun it, and it had A through Z, and you spun it to the.
You mean like this?
Yeah, just like that.
I got that too, for businesses and stuff, because my last phone all of a sudden it crapped out on me, and all the businesses and stuff that I'd collected, they were all gone. So I said, "To hell with it." I went to Amazon. I found this. It was only $3 on Amazon clearance. Well, yeah, clearance. Nobody uses it anymore. And then I bought 3 sets of cards for it, so I had triple the number of cards in there. And even so, I've probably used about 70% of the cards. They're not blank anymore. The phone craps out of me, and I'm going to have it. The businesses and stuff in there. And then, then put it in the cloud. Well, sometimes you go to get your cloud stuff, and we had a technical glitch, and we lost all your stuff. You can't depend on that cloud either sometimes. It'd be nice if it was infallible, but it's not.
And another thing with cloud just recently got hacked, and there was like
All the
1
time.
million people's shit got taken from cloud
When
before they got the hack done.
do you remember? Was it about 3 or 4 years ago that the director or something from the Veterans Administration took that laptop computer home and it got stolen out of
Yep.
his car? Well, it was about 3 or 4 weeks later. I went to go into my pay through DFAS and check my military pay because I had something going on. And as soon as I tried to log in, it says your account's locked. You already attempted enter too many times and your account is now locked. I thought, what the hell? I didn't try to go into my account. So then I remembered that incident and I called them. They said, well, yes, sir. He said, somebody tried to get in your account too many times and we've locked it. You're going to have to re-authenticate. I said, well, whatever we need to do, I'm here. And I went through the re-authentication and they unlocked my account for me. But that's the reason for that. They tried to mess with my Army pay because they had my name, Social Security number, the whole 9 yards, because that cloud got hacked. And you hear about credit card companies all the time. At least 1 or 2 a year that Equifax or whoever, oh, they had a breach, or so-and-so credit card company, they had a breach, and 2.3 million people had their identities stolen.
Well, look at Bank of America. What was that, about 7 years ago? They got nailed. Facebook has been nailed. Freaking you name it has been nailed and been breached. You know
that website in Canada with all the sex hookups. What was that? That was last year. Remember?
No,
yeah,
I don't remember that.
There's a website where people meet so they could hook up for sex. They got breached, and there were a couple of senators and judges and stuff got outed on that.
Yep, I remember that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've got a good friend that's got a claim into that Equifax, into the lawsuit. They've offered her $3,000 and she turned it down. Oh, once your information's out there, it's out there.
It probably cost her a lot more.
No, she's went in pro se. She's got it. She's taken it all the way down to the 5th district and back up here to Indiana. But yeah, she's fighting it. Once your information's out there, it's out there. Social Security number, all that shit. Once it's out, it's out.
Yep.
You know, I don't see how they can make a monetary, they can't monetarily bring that back to you once your information is out.
No.
You know. Oh.
I think that's why I ain't receiving my stimulus checks. Is somewhere along the line that shit got out on me again. Well, I know I've had my identity stole 3 different times, so I think someone has my identity and been getting that. And I've been trying to get a hold of someone up there to let them know I'm not receiving my damn checks. You can't get a hold of anybody. I've sent like 10 freaking emails to them. I've tried to get on the phone. There's no one answering the phones. Nothing.
No, the phone just rings and rings.
Yep. So it's so I ain't been able to get a hold of anybody and to let them know I think there's a problem because I ain't received shit. Either that or someone's trying to claim me on their taxes. One of the two. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, my niece just got her stimulus check last night. It shocked me. I was surprised that she had gotten it, but she got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was surprised, but she did. So it's hard telling what the hell's going on with them. You know, I mean, somebody could try to claim you on their taxes. Somebody could, I mean, it's hard telling, honestly.
Because I have no reason, I have no debts or anything else that would require them to take that from me.
But see, they said that last one, no matter if you owed the government money or you had a foreclosure or owed the past spousal support, that would not deter you from receiving a check. So none of those, yeah. So it has to be that somewhere you've never filed a recent tax return, or somebody else has your identity and has claimed that money.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what that is that someone has either stole my identity or someone's claiming me on their taxes because there's no other explanation that I can think of why I wouldn't get it.
Tammy, do you have a direct deposit?
I would say I do. I have a direct deposit. Yeah.
That's normally how they've been coming. My niece has direct deposit, so hers went into that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
my youngest son got his. He hasn't filed a tax return in 18 years.
Mhm.
But my middle son, who just filed one 2 years ago, he didn't get one. They said, "Well, you didn't file a tax return." He said,
Well,
"Well, I don't receive any income. I don't file tax returns."
the first one I did file my tax return on because I was still working at the security company, and I had also worked at Amazon at that time. So I had to file my taxes, and I did, and got nothing back then. Then the second one, they assured me I'd get it and never got it. This third one, everybody's talking about how they're getting it, and even on the news tonight, hundreds of thousands of people right here in Rochester have gotten their checks, and I ain't seen mine. I ain't seen no dime of it. So it's the only thing I can think of, but I can't get a hold of nobody to talk to me about it.
Yeah, it's out everywhere you go and you talk to people. Have you ever got a hold of them recent? No, the phone just rings and rings. Jackie told me the same thing. She tried to get a hold of them to because she's divorced now, and I said, "Well, you need to file a tax return, even though you." She said, "Well, what? How do I file a tax return? I don't have any income to file." I said, "Well, try calling him." She said, I tried calling him. It just rang and rang and rang and rang and rang, and she until I got sick of hearing the ring, and I hung up."
And they're done the same thing.
Yep, same thing. No stimulus check.
Hmm.
And if someone,
Hey, I got to jump off here, KY. I'll talk to you soon. Nice talking to you guys.
Thank you for coming up.
John, I'm glad we're on talking terms, girl. I really am.
All right. Hey, you have a good night.
Good night.
You too.
Stay
All
safe.
right, bye.
Well.
Bye.
Press is gonna have to wake up and talk now.
Yeah, he sure is. Because I'm about to have to go too, man. I'm getting tired. I got maybe 2 hours sleep all day for the last 48 hours. So
Yeah, just sit back listening to the conversation, guys.
Yeah. Hoosier called me, said he had talked to you.
Yes, he did.
And he's gonna look at what's going on. But he's like he said, he's leaving on Friday, so he doesn't want to jeopardize that with this everything that's all planned. He got reservations made in plane and hotel. Then you can't cancel that,
Right.
Six Benga just came in.
I'm sorry.
Six Benga just came in the room, and
Six Benga
Javar Zart.
Welcome to the show. And if you'd like to come up, there's the link.
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop out. You try to enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hey, Tammy, I was seeing you when you was live last night. You were so pissed. I guess you didn't see me in the chat, but I was like, "Hey, what's up? Can I come up on panel?" I said it like 3 times, and I guess you was just a little fired up. Didn't see me.
No, I was missing. Even Heidi was bringing it up. I was there was comments not getting through last night.
Oh, okay.
I did not even know you were there, and I checked my I scroll back up on my chat. I try to keep everybody in my chat. That's wanting to talk. I try to keep them in my chat by talking to them. You know, I apologize. I missed you. this damn Google moderator team has gotten so stupid on certain things that they're just the stupidity. I mean, it's so stupid they actually are not even allowing a clown emoji.
Wow.
Okay, that's how stupid.
I said
You
happy
say,
birthday on someone's panel yesterday, and it got said wiped by moderator team. What the hell? Happy birthday! Give me a
yep,
break.
yep. I had Google moderator team wipe mine because all I said effing A. I mean,
Wow.
so I mean, it's getting stupid. The Google moderator team is sitting there being stupid. Okay, and it's gotten dumb. So uh, I don't know why they're doing it, but that's probably what happened to you news now, Preston. Because I always scroll up and keep eye on everything and see what's going on. You would have been more than welcome on my panel. Always will be, man.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just want you to know that. So if it gets through and I see it, I will. I will gladly let you up, man.
All right.
Heidi Mackey, I just put my email in the chat, and I've got something I need to send to you. So if you could send me your information so I can mail that
Well,
to you, I'd appreciate that.
well, as I showed you, Heidi, last night, also, I put my hands up away from my computer. And I can tell you now, every one of my moderators in that room, when I said don't do anything, they ain't going to do anything. I trust my moderators with my life
You have to.
in real life. That's how good my moderators are. And when I say don't do something, they respect my rules. So, and you were still getting things wiped out. So I don't know what was happening last night, unless it was the Google moderator team.
They've been going crazy lately.
So I when I'm on my StreamYards, my moderators know also when I'm on my StreamYards not to do anything with anybody, because if my StreamYards, I try to tell people, okay, leave my news stuff alone when I do my news thing. Leave it alone, or I'll throw you out. Okay, I will ban you. But when I'm doing my StreamYard, come in there, talk your shit, do what you want to say, whatever. Okay. I don't care. That's the way I do it. So and they all know that. So I don't know what I don't know what was going on with that. I wished I did know.
Yeah, that's what Heidi said.
I wished I did know what was going on with that, Heidi, last night. I really do. I don't know why it wasn't. It was not saying that Google was doing anything or anything else. So
Yeah, because we had the same thing going on here the other day, and there was no comments as to who did it, but people were putting stuff in, and all of a sudden they were just disappearing. Whoop, whoop, just gone.
there you go.
Was it something about poofs, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was something about the
poof.
Death.
Yeah, poof.
Something about
POOF.
And all of a sudden, poof, gone. Just
it was gone. It was all gone. Yep.
No,
and then we found out it over across seas, it's a slang word for a racial term.
Right. There was no explanation of who did it. Just poof, gone.
Yeah.
But the next day, they weren't doing it.
Yeah. It's insane. I don't understand what's going on with that stuff. I don't know if it's some type of glitch that Google's got going on. I don't know if it's them actually doing it on purpose just to screw with people. I have no idea. But I've been seeing that room to room to room to room to room to where I've been going. I've seen people complaining, why is my stuff not even showing up? Things like that. They don't see a Google moderator team thing. They thought they were getting timed out or whatever, and never were timed out. There's no when you're a mod, you can see so and so timed out so and so. And you can view the message. So
I'm
And I
back.
seen that in a lot of rooms.
We missed you like a hemorrhoid.
That's what I thought. I was convinced of that. I knew it when I walked in and no one. Oh, look, Six Banger's here.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir.
sure is.
Oh, kind of
But
sleep.
I'm out of here,
Oh my
guys.
God.
I'm
What?
out of here, guys. I'm out of here,
Oh,
guys.
no.
See you
All
later,
right,
Bud
all
Girl.
right, Jimmy.
Welcome, Shaggy
You're gonna
Girl.
leave?
Be
You're gonna leave
Welcome
me,
to
Amy?
New
Well, I'd
England.
already said I was going to leave. I sat here actually an extra 10 minutes running and babbling my mouth for another 10 minutes after I said I was going to leave. So,
All right. Have
so
fun.
it's either that or you're going to get a good laugh at my expense because you're going to hear me snoring here in about 20 minutes, 10 minutes.
No,
Just
take
saying.
care.
You or Bud, it doesn't make any difference.
No, you will.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good guys.
Bye-bye.
I'm out.
Shangy Girl, this is the New England News Hour, but because of personal reasons, he's not doing the night show anymore. For at least for a while, maybe not ever again. But Bud Grower and I have been given this opportunity to create this time and mold it to what it is now. And we've only been doing it about 2.5 weeks now.
Yeah, that's about
And
it.
it's growing every week. It's growing, and we hope it continues to grow. But it's
Crazy.
respectful chat. We're trying to keep the drama out of it, keep it laid back, and everyone's welcome to have an opinion, have a voice. We just don't no hateful, no disrespectful. We want people to be cordial to each other, respectful. You can have a difference of opinion without screaming at people. You just have to have consideration for others, and that's the way we operate here.
Yep. Well said, KY. So, did you still want to come up? I mean, you're welcome to come up, but no bad mouthing Brian if you had a problem with Brian in the past.
Oh, it's okay. You can badmouth Brian because Brian's not here.
I don't care.
As long as you don't shout, you can badmouth him all you want.
I won't let. I told Brian I ain't gonna put up with that. But you can come up. We're all into it. So how's it going, News Now, Preston?
Pretty good. How's it going with you, bud?
Hanging in there. Same old shit.
So I said to a certain person, it'd be nice to get some money in my PayPal account today.
This again.
And so about 2 hours later, I check your PayPal. I actually remembered today.
Oh my God. So did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow. All right.
And James Richards has remunerated me for your flashlight.
What up, flashlight?
Your protective flashlight.
Well, what about it? I don't have one.
You should have one any day now.
Awesome.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay. For a minute there, I was lost. I thought you were referring to that stolen camera light that they were having ape shit about.
No, the flashlight. See? It's a flashlight.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be able to see better.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
Look into the light.
All right, you don't have to get down there.
Look into the light.
Silly ass. Look into the light. And then, oh my God, I was gonna. Hang on, I'm gonna looking for something here real quick. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That sounded funny, didn't it? All right, I found it. Hang on, I gotta post this. Right. There we go.
Tax state. Okay, I was thinking when someone said something about clock state. When is that tomorrow?
No, it's today and it goes forward an hour. So
Tonight?
yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
actually,
I know it was coming up soon. I wasn't sure exactly when. Spring ahead, fall behind.
right, which we should not do at all.
Well, in the late 50s and 60s, and when industry was growing leaps and bounds, yeah, I could see that. But now with technology and lighting much more spread about, I mean, even in the 50s, there were many parts of the country that didn't have electricity.
Oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. I
Uh,
didn't even think about that because nowadays it's just more or less fucking with your rhythms.
yeah. When I joined the army in '75, there were these group of guys that came in by the bus. There was, I don't know, 18 or 20 of them. They were all from Arkansas, and we got to talking to them, and they had never seen electric bulbs before.
What?
They were from the mountains in Arkansas, and they had never seen electricity before. They had never seen running water before.
Wow.
No electric, no running water, no toilets. They got the two holer, the moon and the door, and kerosene lamps, wood stoves, no gas, no electric. It was all different to them. And they said, "Wow, this is just beyond me. We're just amazed at what the world has that we've never seen before." I said, "Well, what about your recruiter?" "Well, they came out and talked to us at our homes. We didn't go to a recruiting station." He says, "Recruiter drove his Jeep out to our home, our farm, and talked to us and got a bunch of us to join up." But those boys can shoot. I'll tell you, they were the best shots in the company.
Oh god, yeah. I met Red Hicks in the middle of the mountain. Can't do anything. Don't know anything. Yet those fucks could shoot a fly off a fucking leaf 300 feet
What
away.
if Heidi says, "What if I don't want to spring ahead?" "Well, then fall back."
Then you're going to be late, an hour late every day. My roommate has to work in the morning. He couldn't figure out why nobody wanted to work tomorrow morning. So now instead of being there at 6, he's
Yeah. I did that one time, and I forgot to move my clock ahead, and I came into work an hour late. Like, Emke, you didn't change your clock, did you? I looked, and I was normal timing, about 20 minutes before. I looked like all the cars are here already. What the hell? Usually I'm the second car, or third car in the parking lot, and all the parking lot was almost full up. I almost couldn't find a place to park. I was like, what the heck's going on?
So, how was the conversation with Joe after I left?
It was good. It was good. He talked a good 20 minutes or so after you left. And it was a good conversation. Oh, it usually is,
Oh,
But
cool.
like I said, he makes people think out of the box. He makes
Yep.
people think about what they say. Sometimes he can be controversial about what he says, but he makes
Oh,
you
yeah.
think. He
Yeah.
makes you think. But
He's one
sometimes he goes overboard.
Well, yeah, I've been there,
And
but he's about the only person though that I can truly say goes everywhere and doesn't have a problem. I mean, literally, they let him up on all the panels. He's not
oh yes,
banned.
yes.
Very few places is he banned, like the ones we were talking about, which were just funny anyway. He doesn't need to go there.
No. And if they were to try to take him down, they would be sorry. They know it. But they See, they've taken all those videos down that they said that on. I think they've privatized those. They may have struck them completely, but they were out there. We watched them on the panel. Brian brought them up and replayed them. And
What, going after Joe?
Their stated goal was to take down all auditors.
Oh yeah, that. Unreal. You have to ask yourself after, like with Masshole, exactly what are you pricks gonna do if we're all gone? No content. They just simply go after auditors. Well, we're most of the time.
Who got the MVets insignia? Is that Brian? Or do you put that up?
Put what up? Not me. It has to be Brian.
The background.
No, that has to be Brian. I like it. I figured it was you.
No.
Which is fine. I mean, American Vets. Love American Vets.
I tried to change backgrounds the other day, and it wouldn't let me until the third try, but then it finally did. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Were you tired?
I've been. Oh, when I tried, of course, I was going to try to call PayPal people, but I remembered they only work Monday through Friday.
Oh, yeah, figures. Yeah, that figures.
I was going to call them. I got the paper with their number on it, and I looked M-F. Oh, shit, that's right. They only work Monday to Friday. That's why we had a problem when the other pool closed. I couldn't call them. I'm sorry, we're closed now. We work Monday through Friday. Oh,
what a crock!
Nobody ever has a problem with a problem on the weekend, of course.
Of course not. No problems on the weekends. Problem free. I mean, Sunday is like a God's day. It's godly.
But so we'll have to address that on Monday.
Yep, that's no problem. No one's
now the other. The other thing about the 600 is resolved because that couldn't be canceled. That's coming to you.
What? Oh, come on.
Remember that the second 600?
Oh, God. Okay. I forgot about that because I'm a dumbass.
No, that's right. That's right. That couldn't be canceled, they said. So that's coming to you.
So is it going? It's going to my PayPal then, right?
Yes.
Oh, well.
And when you get it, be sure you don't do anything before we call them.
Call you, yeah. I'll call and do it
because they're saying that he must have clicked on send it to my bank, and I said no, he didn't. That's what you told me. And so don't do anything. Don't accept the money. If you get a warning that it's there for you, don't do anything with it because they're saying that you must have clicked on the send it to my bank, and that's the reason it wasn't sitting in your PayPal account.
Well, it's not in there, by the way.
But it's not supposed to be there till Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Well, oh my God. I asked her at one point when this guy was giving me crap about it. I said, "How do you go in and look in the mirror at yourself?" I said, this money is for the homeless, dude. Are you serious? You're just gonna play these games so you can get your extortion $39 out of it? I mean, what the fuck, man? Really? Your company's not big enough? You can just go ahead and let us do this so we can feed the fucking homeless? You know, it says it right there on the...
Feed the homeless fund.
Yeah,
Hello?
The guy was amazing. I got his name too, actually had the nuts to send me one of those things and say, "How am I doing?" So I told him, "Shit, so you guys are ridiculous. You're raping money out of the homeless, feed the homeless fucking fund." But hey, I guess if that's the way you roll, I haven't heard anything back.
You heard Bitcoin went to 60. Yes, yes. I think it was at 62 today.
And they started at like what, $5?
No, it was like 250. I bought it at 19,000. So I basically tripled my money. And because Bitcoin went up, I also have money in Litecoin, and that more than tripled.
I thought it was the same thing.
No,
Bitcoin.
no. Bitcoin and Litecoin are Bitcoin was one of the first, if not the first. I think it was the second,
Yeah.
but one of the first, what we call crypto coins. Now there's, I don't know, 100, 150 different what they call derivatives.
Hold on. First of all, Mars, that's gonna get your message hidden, and I can't even do that. I can only block you or time your ass out. Please do not refer to any more about this ice and his. Man, get him off. No, you know what? That's it. I'm not even. I'm sorry. You're in timeout, brother. I'm gonna be bringing that shit to this channel, dude. We're all ice supporters here. Man, fucking simple that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, K-Way.
That's right. No, that's what we're for. uh, yeah, I had when I first heard about that, my cousin told me. He said you have 5 computers, quad-core computers that you use to run Bionic, which is computer programming that helps solve diseases and find cures for hunger and whatnot. And it's Berkeley Open Infrastructure Computing.
Damn.
And the University of Berkeley partnered with universities, hospitals, and colleges around the world to do projects where they need massive computing energy, but don't have a massive computer to do all this work. So what they do is they take and break a project down into 5 minute, 20-minute, 90-minute, 3 hour files that your computer processes for them, sends the results back to them in increments to achieve the whole project. So you could set up your computer to run one program or two programs or 2 hours a day or 1 hour a day or all day long or however much you want. There's about 40 or 50 different things you can do. There's a program, they're tracking all the asteroids and comets around the Earth. And of course, that changes all the time. So they send files out and they keep track of them. And that's how they do that. They ask for people who aren't on their laptop or computer all day long. Hey, have you got 20 minutes today that you can run to help keep track of this? Run a file. When you go to bed, if you want to let your computer run for a couple hours before it shuts down, well, go run a Bionic file. They have programs trying to cure cancer, childhood cancer, leishmaniasis disease, create strains of food that will grow in the harsh environment in Africa, feed the African poor. They're developing strains of food that will grow better and faster in these harsh environments. All kind of projects. You remember the Large Hadron Collider in England?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, and that was a project that I got quite involved in. Almost 3 years of computing projects went out. Every conceivable scenario of what would happen as that atom was split and the particles that remained were flung around that circle at the speeds they were talking about. They wanted to know what would happen if this happened, if that happened, if two were to hit and collide at this speed or whatever. Because people were afraid that at some point they may create a wormhole and suck the earth in, so they
What? There you go.
that's true. It's a valid concern. And so for 3 years they ran all these scenarios and people were computing these problems of what would happen if, and your computer would process it and spit it back to them. And after 3 years of analyzing all the answers, they said no possible chance for that happening. So then they started the machine. And it only ran a day or two, and then they discovered they had several leaks in the coolant. So they shut it back down, and it took about 6 weeks, and then they got it started back up again. But right after they started it, they found 2 more unknown particles in an atom that they never knew existed before. And they also discovered that the universe is made up of black space, dark matter. And there is more dark matter in the universe than there is light matter. We only see the light matter, but the black matter is everything that fills in the gap in between. Whether there's something there or not, there's dark matter in between the spaces, between the proton, the electron, and the neutron, and the quarks and the other particles in between. There is matter in between there. We don't know what it is. We may never know what it is, but it's there. They've proven that.
Yeah. We just can't see it because it's too dark.
It's beyond our comprehension at this point. And there may be alien beings whose life is based on that, and maybe that's why we can't see them. Ours is based on iron.
Right.
And there are some that are based on copper. They have found bacteria that have copper-based.
Whoa.
So if they can be copper-based, they can be iron-based. Well, what's to stop them from being dark matter-based?
Exactly.
They can be standing right next to us and we wouldn't know it because they're dark matter and we can't see dark matter. Our eyes are not tuned to see dark matter. So they can be walking around and through, and maybe that's what we call spirits. They're not spirits. They're just beings we can't see. But they exist, maybe.
Well, there's
I'm
a
going
lot
to bed
we
this
don't
time.
know.
Yeah, you said that 3 times, Heidi. I'm going to bed.
All right, look at Heidi. Night, Heidi. See you back
Good
in
night.
town.
Send me your digits.
I love that.
Yep. Everybody smash the like button before you go, please.
Yes, please hit that like button.
See what we got here. We got 12 watching.
12 watching.
I think we had 21 tonight.
Yeah, I saw that earlier in the night. We did. Oh.
And we got 33 likes and only 8 down. So that's pretty damn good.
Dude, we had 2 thumbs down before we even came in.
Yeah, I know that. We had 2 thumbs down. And what the heck?
Well, it's all right because it works for us, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, a thumb up, a thumb down doesn't make any difference.
Exactly.
A click is a click.
Take care, Heidi. We'll miss you. For at least 5 minutes.
You opsucker.
have this itch in your back you can't reach, and then you finally get the scratcher. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should have
Oh.
bought that $1,000 worth of Bitcoin. I had 27 of them. I had mined with my four quad core computers working all the time.
But it started at $250 a coin, right?
No, $2.50.
Holy fuck.
That's,
Well, yeah, it is. Missed opportunity. But
and
then again,
I had mine 27 of them, and they were in my coin purse. You had a coin purse back then. I don't know if you still do or not. And then you stored your coin purse at a coin bank.
And you got robbed.
And yeah, and the bank that I had stored in it got hacked, and they stole all the coin purses out of that bank.
But how are they not responsible to replace them?
Because they were bankrupt.
Oh, look at this shit. Sure they were. Uh-huh. Isn't that just so fucking convenient, dude?
But it was a reputable firm.
Sure it was. And then they went bankrupt and changed their name to a new bank. Hi, Henry's here. We're reputable too. We can buy bots to make us look like we're fucking really good company, a great company, because bots are really easy. I can spend money to get people to come on and say, Bud Grower is the god of all gods. Yeah, that was a con. You should have got your money back. God damn it.
Because the Bitcoin is unregulated by any agency or company, that's
right. I forgot about that. The FAA won't.
Nothing. Completely unregulated. So
wow, you got. Oh my god, that is brutal, dude.
I spent 1.5 years doing that.
Damn, you were bit mining, right? How do you bit mine?
I was mining, data mining, yeah, bit mining.
How do you do that? From what I hear, you can still do it.
Well, I don't do it anymore, but I suppose I could. I've got the 5 machines just sitting down there in the basement.
What, you just turn on 5 different computers and run?
And you download the files and you process them for them. And then in exchange for the time, they give you so much of a coin. And after you process so many files, then you finally earn one. Well, at $2.50, they were cheap enough, But now let me look here, see what they are right now. I can tell you what they are. They are.
Well, yeah, but I never agreed with Bitcoin or any of those trends because that goes against the our money, our currency, our. See, there's a reason we stopped the southern states from producing their own money. I mean, you just see this stuff is all gambling and nonsensical. But you make money off. I'm not saying you can't make money. It's just it's nonsensical. You just got robbed.
Okay. The price dropped a little bit. It's down to 61,000.
You're suffering, aren't you, brother?
Oh, damn.
It's like Brian, who's he's bored of his house with the built-in pool. I'm gonna fuck. I'd never leave the goddamn house with a pool. Okay, I'm just saying.
Now I bought my Bitcoin at 19,000. They're up to 60,900. So almost 61,000. And I bought my Litecoins at $91, and they're up to $221 each. So, yeah, that's doing good. And no, you don't buy Bitcoin through a bank. You buy them through exchanges like Coinbase, or you can buy them through PayPal. You go to PayPal and look at the top. It says crypto. They sell 3 or 5 different crypto coins, or a broker. No matter who you buy it through, you're going to pay a fee to buy it, usually 1 or 2%. And when you exchange it, the same thing. If you sell it, you pay a fee. If you transfer from Bitcoin to Litecoin to Ethereum coin, you're going to pay a fee. But it's small. It's only 1 or 2, 1.5%, 2%. It's different for every coin. They spell it out in their explanations of the coin, how much the fees are for each one. The biggest thing is crypto coins are considered, what do you call, what's money? What's the name for money? It's trade material. There's a I can't remember what the name for money is. But anyhow, it's trade material. And if you sell it before you hold it 1 year, it's considered income. If you sell it after you hold it for 1 year, then it's only considered capital gain. So if you're going to buy it, keep it more than a year. Now, if you buy, let's say you have $50 a month to invest, you buy on March 1st, you buy $50 worth. You have to hold it until the following April 1st, or 1 year and 1 day after the day you purchase it. Now, April 1st, you put another 50 in. You have to hold it that 1 year before you sell it. They don't go by the day you first purchase it, but every purchase is a new start date for the 1 year, just like stocks and bonds.
I just had a question. When you're referring that you're going to be buying next week, and you say I'll be adding 100 every 2 weeks at $620,000, or are you just talking about $100 every 2 weeks? Good. If you can add 100 bitcoins, oh my god!
Not 100 bitcoins, $100.
No, I was just gonna say, holy shit, crazy man. Let's go to lunch sometime, bro.
Okay.
He's all like, yeah, every 2 weeks I'm gonna spend $750,000. It's not a problem.
Okay,
I'm in the
thing
wrong
is,
field,
he's
dude.
gonna buy $100 worth of $62,000 Bitcoin.
Ah, there you go.
But-
no, I was just saying,
okay,
dude, 100 bitcoins. I'm like, dude is my best fucking friend. Shit, I'll be hanging out with that fool. And you start buying 100 bitcoins, you let me know there, KY. You need a house butler.
You can buy $1, you can buy $5, you can buy $10, you can buy any amount you want. But right now the value is $60,900 for one coin. Okay, but like I said, I bought it at 19 back in November. It's already went from 19 to 60 to 61,000 since November. And if you go to Coinbase, just Google Coinbase, join Coinbase. You could buy and sell there, keep track of the prices. They have about 40 or 50 different crypto coins you can buy and sell there. Some are very unstable. Some I'd tell you stay away from. Litecoin and Bitcoin are two of the most stable. But you have to do your own due diligence and decide which one is best for you.
Hey, just saying hi.
Ginger
Ginger
Snap,
Snaps
welcome.
and Banana Anner is in.
Banana
How you
Anna,
doing?
welcome.
Banana Anna. Love her. The only video I have really on my site is her singing.
But it's been going up every week. If you at the top of the graph for Coinbase, it tells you can look at it 24-hour graph, 1 week, 1 day graph, 1 week graph, 1 month graph, 1 year graph, and you can look at the graph, and it's only going one way. It's got its bobbles up and down, but it's going one way. It's going up, up, up. I've tripled my money since November, without a doubt. You can't be squeamish. If the price drops $20,000 tomorrow, don't be squeamish and sell. That's how you lose your ass. You leave it there, you leave it sit, and you know what? In a day or two, it's right back where it came from. Because what happens is the billionaires in the world, that's how they make their money. They buy $500 million worth of Bitcoins. They get on the phone with their three buddy billionaires and they say, next Thursday at 2 a.m., we're all going to sell $300 million worth of Bitcoins. So be sure you all state your computers to sell that many at 3 a.m. next Tuesday. And then don't forget, set your computer to buy the minute they start going back up. Be sure you set your computer to buy $300 million worth of Bitcoins. Because they sold high, the price drops $20,000, $30,000 worth of value in a matter of an hour, and then they go and buy it right back. And then it goes the next day, it goes right back up to where it was. They just made $20,000 per Bitcoin. And if you multiply it times the amount of money that they sold and bought back, that's a lot of money. And you see it happens all the time. There'll be a big drop in price where it drops.
Yeah, but you do realize this is similar to the banking fraud, right?
Sure.
I mean, this is a bunch of shit. You're oh God Almighty. I understand you're making money, but right now people are making money. But just like with all these little scams at the very end, everybody loses money except for the ones that did what you're talking about.
No, because the money, like I said, when I started doing this 7 years ago, it was at $2.50.
Well,
Now the price of a Bitcoin is 61,000.
but what's it? All right, what is the Bitcoin based on? U.S. currency is based on a backing. What is Bitcoin backed by?
Drug smugglers,
right,
heroin
exactly.
smugglers.
So there is no backing of these Bitcoins, which could be removed theoretically tomorrow.
Correct. That's
what I'm talking about, dude.
This is the risk that you take. If you want a big gain, you have to be willing to put some risk. But that's the individual has to do their due diligence before they invest in it. Okay. Don't put your life savings in this. You'll be disappointed if there is a big crash. But right now, they're expecting the price of a Bitcoin to be at $150,000 by the middle of next year. They predicted it would be at 50,000 by the election, and it was. And then they said, this was a year ago. They said we expect it to be 50,000 by the end of 2020, and we expect it to. They gave time frames where they expect it to be at, and it's met everything that they said. That was in the Wall Street Journal that the article was in. Tesla takes Bitcoins. Yes, Tesla takes Bitcoin. Now, there's a couple of basketball players insisted on getting paid in Bitcoin. They insisted that their salaries be in Bitcoin. X amount of Bitcoin, because they know the price of Bitcoins were going up. And if they signed for 30 Bitcoins this year, at the end of the year, those 30 Bitcoins were going to be 1.5 to 3 times more than worth 1.5 to 3 times more than what it was when they signed. Still can't figure Messenger out. Messenger, really? Yes, a lot of people are scared of Bitcoin. That's right.
Oh, how funny. Oh, you locked himself out.
That's why I only put a limited amount of money into it.
I gotta give you
The rest I spent 30,000 and bought gold and silver and put it in the bank because then I got something hard, something in my hand.
True.
Never mind.
I was gonna. It's not hard.
Damn, not anymore. But it's like just like buying stocks. You rely on what they tell you in the paper, what they publish. We're valued at this. We're worth so much. This. Remember WorldCom?
WorldCom. That was
the big scam with WorldCom where they super inflated the prices and got people to buy in and invest and buy. The stocks went up.
Yeah, that was. See, that we don't learn the lesson. That's why we're call remove culture. See, back in remember the savings and loans, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was in Texas when that all went down. I was guarding the properties that were involved in that scandal. Basically, the seller, the builder, and the bank got together. And what they did was went in a cluster circle, a circle jerk. Seller told the investor, whatever, oh, this is worth 30. Then he agreed and told the bank, yeah, it's worth 30. The bank said, fine, we'll loan you for that. And they went in circles. And then finally, using the saving loans as a bitch, all that collapsed. Because, of course, Faulkner, who did it, immediately, because remember, Faulkner got his fame because he was an immigrant construction worker. And basically what he did was get a lot of the immigrants to go with him and basically form their own construction thing. And they managed to be able to get the contract for the Dallas Cowboys football, you know, the big dome
stadium. Yeah.
Right, they built that. Or they painted it, or they did whatever. Faulkner became rich, and he scammed everyone out of this shit, and flew out of the states right when they went to get him. But then they closed down the savings and loans because that went belly ass up because of what he did.
Right, and that's true. No. China has announced that they're going to stop using cash. They require every citizen to have a debit card. Every citizen.
Yeah. Now, see, the problem with that is people. Oh, it's so cool. It's not. No. You don't want the government controlling your computer because they can't. They can't even guarantee they can protect it. When people try to tell you, "Oh, it's safe," no, it's not. I mean, they have hacked Social Security. They've hacked fucking the FBI, the CIA, Homeland Security. They've hacked every major fucking store. The White House has been hacked. So don't give me this shit that any of this fucking stuff where your money and stuff that's put in a bank is going to be safe if it's
the
digital.
Pentagon with their 256-bit cryptography, with their complicated systems to protect, can't be protected. Nobody.
No, and I know this. My father was the head of Krypton. That's what he did at the CIA. That's why he had a very high clearance level. He was in on the ground floor of that. So I can tell you specifically, if you can fucking hack Krypton, it's over, baby. And they have. So there's nothing we have out there right now that we can stop somebody from hacking. So this bullshit where they want to make electric cars, they want to make electric debt, bullshit. They're just setting you up. The other thing they can do is they can go like this. Well, if you don't go in and stay in your house for a week, we will blackball you everywhere because now you don't have cash to take into a store. They can freeze up your electronic account faster than you can build it up. They can block you from going into stores. You won't be able to use any payment for them in the stores. Yeah, this is what we're going to, people. I mean, they're doing it right in our face. It's
the other side of the coin is they want you to have that little card so you can make your transfers and your deposits and your withdrawals.
And they can track you and monitor
that
you.
Card is a tracking card.
Yeah, it is.
It also sends out a little signal They know where you're at all times, so you have to
All
have that
time.
card on you at all times. That's mandatory. It's also an ID card. It's your ID card. It's your social security card in China. It's your bank card all in one. So they can track you, so they know where you're at.
Right. Now, we had a problem with Russia. People just get a grip on this. These people in China are fascist. And, I mean, they came up with some great things that screw over the people.
Auditing.com.
Oh, yes, .com. Nice to have you. Auditing, too. I'd missed you earlier. Hi, how are you doing?
The U.S. has said they're going to go into no cash. They want to do that in the next 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, fuck them. And they're going to use the virus to try to prove their point, which is bullshit. We cannot allow that to happen. We cannot allow this nonsense to keep going. No. I mean, I don't know. I think people have laxed themselves because they think, oh, we got Trump out of office. Everything is good. Things are actually worse. This man that's in office right now, I love how a lot of people talk shit about this country has been systematic racist for the last... Do you know that this is a guy that's been running our government for 50 years? I mean, is that not like a ding, 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 ding?
What have you done in the last 50 years to improve the government and the country? We haven't heard your name that often. What is it that you did, Joe Biden?
He didn't do anything but say he wouldn't put his kids in public school because the addition of blacks has now made it a zoo. That's what he said.
Yep.
That's not like someone said, he did.
We need to get off the subject, though.
Yeah, we do, because, we don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Stop,
you're right.
Stop.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Stop. I'm going to have to block you.
Block me. Get a mute. Drop me.
But yeah, that people, they don't see what's coming. And people are not where they were 250 years ago when the country was formed and were willing to stand up and rise up for what they believe in. They just, this is bad, but I'm going to let it happen.
This is bad, but
but this is the truth. It's only those that have really, really put their life on the line that are willing to stand up. Those that are truly believers that needs to be stood up for, that are going to do anything about it. And those are the ones that they're cracking down on now. Some of them are a little over the top. I agree with that.
Exactly. Some are over the top.
Those groups that are over the top, but there are those groups that are in between.
Yeah, and you're right. Crazy. They've been working on.
If you're a conservative, there is no more free speech.
No. There's none, because they wanted it this way. They started this nonsense back with the bullying rules when they tried to make bullying outside of the internet. And this all has to do with our law system and how you do it. You can't just come and say, well, then they with the hate speech, because if they can link your speech and bullying together, they can make it more of an assault than what it is. See what you're talking about here, no matter what people want to say, hate speech is just a my feelings thing. We have laws in place and we have actions in place that can stent them, but I come from a spy family. My father spied for his entire fucking life. My family members were spies. We all worked for the CIA. And I'm telling you now, man, the worst ones, the ones that they have the most problems finding, the ones they have the most problems locating, the ones that do the most damage are the ones that are hiding. It's just the way it is.
Not the ones out in the open. Not the ones that out in the open.
Out in the open, they have people following them, waiting for them to mess up. Their lives they can't do what they want to do. But now what you got in this country is, I'm not saying they're racist. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying a lot of groups are being formed out there right now. A lot of groups. And see, usually the idea is to keep these groups to a minimum.
Right.
Whether the BLM, Antifa, Proud Boys, Boogaloo Boys, gymnastic jumpers, spread boys, whatever you want to be. Right. All these.
Whatever
right.
The group might
the
be.
KKK.
They're afraid that these groups are going to combine.
Right. And that's the problem right there. Up until recently, before all this rioting came, while the KKK was still around, their numbers were dwindling. Nobody in their right mind wanted to associate with them. Seriously didn't want to associate with them. Now they've in the last since the riots started, they have now
4 months, 5 months,
multiplied.
they have doubled or tripled in size.
Yeah,
Again.
it's fucking crazy. Now you've got maniacs that are hiding. We're going backwards, people. We need to, I don't know, but this is not the solution. And then the people in the office right now, they're not the solution either. My solution is get rid of all of Congress and Senate and make mandatory what do you call it? Like I was gonna say sentences, the mandatory duty, just like you do on a court, jury duty, and make average citizens go up there, at least a portion of who are in there. Because see, they have no empathy for us people. Every last one of them makes millions, and they make more money with their deals. Well, let me tell you why you wouldn't get any of this. You would have normal people coming up there that don't have stocks and bonds in these people's companies that are coming up and going, we're going to give you a break. And then you rotate them out so they can't fucking get corrupted. I mean, I'm just saying. Bill Admin.
That's
Bill
why
Admin
people
is
want term
leaving.
limits.
Yes, term limits are very good. And then another law that we tried to pass that they knocked down. Of course, they knocked down. They're voting on the own laws. That you like the stimulus bill right now, people. I mean, only 10% at most of the money that they have spent on this stimulus checks will actually go to us.
No. It's actually 30%.
Oh, I'm so happy. Gee, you're right. That just made my day. So the other millions and millions and millions of dollars, trillions that are being given to these
1.5 trillion to be exact.
Is ridiculous. We should be able to remove. It's like humping. Let's give the homeless some money. Let's give the disabled some money, and then give Congress a 300% pay raise. We should have the right to vote out parts of a bill that we don't agree with. This lobbing them on and passing them through is what's causing all the problems. I mean, they've literally set it up for themselves. Free health care,
Your salary for life. What company do you work for other than Congress where you get and the president, he's the one guy. What company do you work for where you get your salary for life?
Yeah, and do you know that they will not be? It's not against the law for them to do insider trading. They passed that law,
and yes, and that they can't be held responsible.
Right. So basically, what they're saying is, their people can get kickbacks, and literally let these companies get away with shit as long as they get insider information. And somehow that's legal, but then you're going to throw Martha Stewart in jail for doing which was ridiculous. Their accusation of her doing insider trading. It wasn't even.
Hang on. Belle, thank you for watching over us. Good night. Yeah,
Belle, take care. Yeah.
Their kids don't have to pay back their
student loans. No.
Well, why do your kids don't have to pay? My kids have to pay their college loans back. Why don't your kids? You make 4 times what the average person makes. Why don't your kids have to pay their loans back?
Exactly. Now you look at Sally Mae, and this is I used to work in a collection agency. Okay, it was part of my paralegal training, and while I was in there, I found it funny that all these people and that had that went to medical school and became dentists and stuff, they own businesses in Bel Air and Hollywood. And we are trying to collect money for their school debts because they went to school and they didn't pay their debts, but they opened up these businesses. It's just incredible. Now, it was my day. The units were, because I went to a community college when I first started. It was only like $5 in California at the time per unit. The schools I'm talking about are up to $1,000, $2,000 a unit. and their bills were almost like $250,000, and they walked from it, even though they have
Yeah.
these businesses. They walked. They just
Yeah.
pure and simple walked. See, we need to stop this. You do realize that no school out there, no matter what school it is, makes any money off registration and student fees. None.
Or tuition.
Not
Yeah.
tuition. Not a fucking penny of that.
No,
Actually,
it's the endowment people that
Right.
donate money to them where they get
and not
their
only
money.
that, but they own a lot of real estate. So see, they don't need to theoretically charge people to go to school. But why wouldn't they do that then? Because they don't want poor people being educated. That is a fucking fact. You cannot convince people to wear a mask if they have a brain. I'm just saying. That's a good example right there. This boo thing that Bush started with this color coding. We got to worry about terrorists coming after. That was a bunch of crap. My father, like I said, worked for the CIA. He used to laugh about that. See, back in 1991, they approached my father and they wanted him to start up a third organization called Homeland Security. Congress and them kicked it down, saying it was unconstitutional because of what they wanted to do. There was no way it was going to be passed. The only way that act could have been passed is if something dramatic happened. It's never happened before.
Guess what happened?
Yeah, guess what happened?
911 happened.
What a coincidence. For example, the first time ever, the Twin Towers took out insurance for a terrorist attack 1 month before it was struck. Never had that ever in the United States. Never, ever. But yet they had it. The day of the accident, he called up all his employees, the Jewish ones on the top floor, told them not to come to work. 2 of them did come to work. It turned out they were the ones being fired. I'm like, the building 7. You ask somebody, well, what about building 7? They look at you and go, what's building 7? You know, building 7 is the building that had all the stuff from the missing. Remember, the day before 911, they went up on news and they said, we've managed to lose, what was it, $3 trillion or $3 billion? We managed to misplace it.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on, come in. Have you actually...
There are all kind of things.
Here I am.
Yep.
But yeah, and it's
Building
I'm
7.
saying. You know, the worst things though, which you forget all that about
Building
that
7.
Building 7 was the building that the man. Okay, this is all coincidental, mind you. Remember, that's what they're going to tell you.
Of course.
But the guy that found out where the money went, the programmer that figured out how they did it. Well, his son was the kid that supposedly went in the theater and shot up all those people on the premiere of what was it, Batman, Joker, whatever it was.
Yeah.
So basically, his kid's in jail now, and basically not going to the death penalty. It's on hold. Gee, I wonder what would unhold that death penalty. The father talking about where the money went, what he brought out the day before his son was arrested. But that's a coincidence. That's just a fucking coincidence. Serious. All this shit is just a coincidence. You know, and here's something else you have to know. In the Constitution, they have written in it that you cannot put out the fire of JFK. It was an amendment, I think, or maybe I'm wrong about that. But you're not allowed to put out the fire.
The endless flame, yeah.
Right. And the only other thing that was added to that was you're not allowed to turn off the missile defense system that protects the White House and the Pentagon. That is to never be shut off. Now, if you watch the recap of Bush sitting there with the book turned completely upside down that he was reading to the children, and you look at when the guy walked up and asked Cheney, are you sure? This was right before it hit. He went, are you sure? Yes, I told you do it. He was referring to shutting off the missile defense system, which is unconstitutional. What my father has told me, you're not allowed to do that. And sure as shit, it was turned off. Next, if a 747 smashed through the Pentagon, there would have been debris everywhere. Not some now known as the famous black woman who walked out of the hole in the wall in the CIA. Walked right out Pentagon, right out. Like, what the fuck? Because it was a drone. There was no plane going through that building. It's just ridiculous. But that's me. Anyway, just too much knowledge. But the one thing I really was sad about was, and they finally removed it, was the popping, New York popping. You look it up. I think that's what they called it. But it was the popping noises at the bottom of the building. And it took forever for me to figure out what the fuck it was. I didn't have any idea what they were talking about when I was doing this research on 911. You know, because I was looking up the firemen who got screwed over. I'm just saying, that was bad. I wasn't really into all the rest of the crap, and I thought it was really cold-hearted that the firemen were not allowed to show up for the memorial because they didn't want to stench, because the firemen were all talking about the stuff that really happened, not the stuff that they were just saying happened. You know, they're like, no, that's not what happened, dude. We were in there, we saw it. Oh, so they were kept out of the memorial. You know, the guys who went in there and suffered for us. That's okay. If you don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
Popping noise.
We don't want to hear all the truth, just the truth we want to know.
Exactly. The popping, though, people, and they probably have another name, it's been a while, was the noise that the people made when they hit the ground from jumping out of the building.
Oh, yeah. That was on the live feed. You could hear that.
Yeah, and they removed that because it's so...
Very hideous.
It's hideous, dude. I didn't even know what it was until... And then they kept that part of the wall. For a long time. Yeah, dude. That was, oh my God. Where they landed, it was just disgusting, dude. And they left it up as a memorial. I don't know if it's still up, but I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I feel bad for them, but we don't need to see the splatter. I mean, you know, y'all crazy. That's just going too far, dude. You need to rip that all down, clear it up, and put flowers there with some signs. I mean, I feel bad for these people, and the ones that jumped were like, wow. Wow. Dude, that was amazing, man. How you
that are burned to death.
I know. What a choice, right? What a choice, really. But anyway, I'm a 911. What were you talking about before we got off on that? Now we probably lost everyone in the room almost.
No, actually, we didn't lose anybody.
Oh, cool.
We went up by 3.
We went up by 3. Yeah, well.
But yeah, I was at the regional pastors conference at my church. I had taken a day of leave to serve the pastors lunch and assist any way I could, because my church was hosting the regional pastors conference for Lutheran pastors that day. And my pastor's wife came running in, said, stop. This is really, really important. A plane hit the Twin Towers and it's burning, and it's just horrific. And so we brought the big screen TV. We had a 24 or 26 inch, one of those big big TV sets, you know, with they're humongous. You know what I'm talking about, before flat screens came out. And we had one of those on a cart. We brought it out and plugged it in, and we all stood around and formed a prayer ring and started praying and watched the burn. And then all of a sudden,
the second one hit.
The fuel ignited. And then we were watching, and then all of a sudden you saw the second one come in from the right side, from the left side. And all of a sudden you saw the second one hit. And you heard everyone gasp. And, you know, and oh my God, now they hit them both. And then the reports that there's another one headed for, was it the Pan Am 193 or 192, whatever it was? The one that the passengers forced into the ground. And then there's another one headed towards the Pentagon, and then my phone rang and said, Sergeant Memke, your leave's canceled. You need to get into your gear, get in your field gear, grab your field gear, and report to your unit. What? Yes, sir. Right now. So, Pastor, where you going? I said, I've been recalled. I had to go on guard duty, and until they could get other people that were in the area organized into guards, because in Louisville, where I was working, there was 2 known terrorist organizations within 10 or 15 blocks of where my unit was. They were under surveillance, but they didn't know what was planned, and if they knew that was planned for a certain day, they certainly wouldn't be where they normally meet, because they knew they were under surveillance, obviously. So they might have been meeting somewhere else and planning an attack like that, or ramming a bus load or a van load of explosives into our building, or the building across from us, or other building. There was 5 units all in close proximity. And so the police came and cordoned off the entrances to the parking lots, and I stood there with a loaded 9mm pistol, walking guard, and a number of people wanted to cut through, which they normally did every day. I said, "You can't come through here. In fact, you probably won't be able to ever come through here again." "Well, I always go through. I said, "I've got orders, sir. If you take another step, I'm going to shoot you till you're dead." He said, "You're kidding. You're not loaded." I pulled the gun out. I said, put it by my side. I said, "Sir, you take one more step, I'm going to shoot you dead." And then he saw the gun in my hand. He realized I meant business. He got in my car and he backed away. And I had a number of people do that. "Well, I'm gonna go around the barricade." I said, "If you pull that car one more inch forward, I'm to shoot you dead. I'm to shoot till you stop." And they turned around, and they were, well, I always could. No, today's different. Listen, turn the radio on, not just music. Turn on the news. Don't you know what's going on? Go home, watch TV. The world changed that day. Oh yeah, seeing as it's gonna jump ahead, it's now 4:30. I think we're going to close this down, because, like I said, it's daylight savings time's ending. Don't forget to turn your clocks ahead, everybody. 1 hour ahead, so you're not late. And good night to everybody out there. Bud and KY signing off.